Hello! Oh, my music is way too loud. Whoa. I turn that down. Emmy, you're furry now? What do you mean? Furry? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Solar, how are you doing? I see you too. How's your night going? So, new outfit. Let's check it out. Music still might be too loud. I'm not... it's probably fine. Doing well? Awesome! Good to see ya. You now have schizophrenia? You got a new outfit? This is my first time joining? Yeah, welcome! I actually do a ton of different outfits. This one is just the latest one that I've done. I'm usually a maid, hence the, you can see this way. The maid, headdress there. I'm kind of a cosplayer. Of sorts. This isn't a cosplay though. This isn't a character. This is just a new outfit. Alright, so let's see. See if I can show some of it off. I like the logo. Thank you. I designed it myself. I'm getting smaller. So as you can see, I've got this puffy jacket. I got these ears. See, I'll try to... The Emmy has many talents, thank you! I also do some terrible voice acting. Well, voice acting, as I do the voices for the video games. Never understood why VTubers don't change clothes more often, like real people. Well, usually... We got this already, alright. Hold on. I'm over here now. Welcome to the stream. This happens occasionally. If someone redeems it. Dies of epilepsy. Thank you for the redeem! See, where's the music? Put that back again. I think that's the earliest we've ever had that. That's my favorite part! Best part of the stream, hands down. Yeah, to answer your question, I think it's usually because it's either a lot of work or a lot of money. Like I spend... That was awesome! Thank you! I put that together myself too. Because if you're a 2D one, a 2D VTuber, then those costumes cost like $2,000 or something. They cost so much money. And then 3D ones, I guess a lot of people don't make them themselves. They just like hire somebody to do them, so that they wouldn't know how to change them anyway. But I customize mine a lot, so yeah, it's a ton of money. Let's see, I'll go ahead and show off the outfit a little bit. You know what I'll actually do? I gotta make myself smaller, maybe? Nah, it'll be fine. I can do it like this. I'm trying not to... not to mess this up. Alright, so let's see. We got a little... Well, maybe you can't see that yet. So the jacket, which I missed a part. You can see my arms going through that part of the jacket. Oops. That was not intentional. Let's see. Oh, how risque. You know what? Let's lose the jacket for a second. Cute, thank you. Let's see, I can show off this part too. Oh, look, a tail. And I can get rid of that one too. And the ears. That way I don't have to have them all on all the time. Yeah, tail. And then boots. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Holy crap. Oh no, I've got an art program opening. Let's turn that off. Oh, I might want to reset first. This is a very, very short outfit. There we go. As you see, I got boots and a belt. And I got this cute little clip in my hair. Nice boots, did you make them? No, I got them on, there's a website called Booth. Booth.pm, where you can find all kinds of 3D models. So this is my everyday, face and body and eyes and all that. They don't change at all. But I often change up my hair, and other stuff. Would you like me to show you a different outfit? I can switch to one pretty quickly. And then I'll probably change back. Nothing better than a cold pizza on a Tuesday / Wednesday night / morning. Hell yeah. I don't eat pizza nearly as much as I'd like. Let's see, I'll show you the one that I normally am. Booth is a great resource. I've been learning V-Roid. There are tons of cheap options for new outfits. Yeah, and once you learn how to do them, like I use Blender to change them. But you can get so many things, and they really don't cost that much either. Yeah, let's show the maid outfit. I've actually made improvements to everything, which you might be able to tell. The maid outfit is a very common one. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Boop. Alright, let me switch. I got... You know what I should do is get like a little, like, what's a little, like, changing room thing that, like, comes down? A curtain? I should get a curtain. Oh, yeah, here we go. And... it doesn't take too long to change, but it does take a second. Okay. Where am I? Boop. I'm back. Emmy is gone. No, Emmy is back. This is what I usually wear. I have different hair for it. I'm gonna zoom in again. I'm huge. See, I got my little frilly thing on top. I got frilly things on my shoulders. I got bows and such. Boots. I came just in time for the jiggle. No, you missed the jiggle. I mean, we're going back to it, but... You haven't seen my new outfit. I don't think. Dang, just had to watch an ad. Nice. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I don't know why. It doesn't say. It says there's not an ad for 12 minutes. Twitch doesn't know what they're talking about. So you probably can't really tell the changes that I've made from this one. They're there. Like, an easy way to tell is you see the bows on the left and right here? They have a little bit of shine to them now. And I'll show off the new outfit. You didn't just come just for the jiggles, did you? Did you, Nebu? Are you gonna leave? You're not gonna watch Shironagasu Island? What's my hand doing down there? Alright, I'll switch back. Hold on. We all did! Well, good, because I will be here the whole stream. So you'll be able to enjoy for the whole, I don't know, 4 hours, whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna change back real fast. Boop. And... one moment. I want to get my ears back on. Yeah, you heard right. Ears. Not that I don't normally have ears, but they're generally covered by my hair. And boop. What do you think? What do you think, Nebu? You're a big fan of kelp? Wow is right, isn't it? I'm a big fan of this outfit. Yeah, I like it too. Let's see what else I got. I got a jacket that I can wear. If I'm feeling particularly cold or unstylish, I can put this on. I got ears that I can put on or take off. I've got, I couldn't go as long that time. I'll go for the world record next time. And a tail, which is kind of hard to see. You can see it swinging around back there. Did you do your own rigging? No. I mean, I did rig the, some of the hair and such, and did the input all the physics and stuff for that. I do, it's kind of like the costumes and clothing exist, and I just kind of put it on. It still does, it's still a lot of work. Trust me, I think this outfit took me, maybe like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, something like that. Because they're not usually the right size for you. you have to make sure that they fit. Totally understand? Nice. So I'm just gonna real quickly, since a bunch of people are here, be like, here's the changes that I've made. As you can see, I now have shadows. Look at that. See how they change? It's not just texture. It's not just drawn on. It's actual shadows. And I also have what is called rim lighting. That's really easy to see. Make myself really big. It's really to see on the boots, are really easy to see. See how the edges of them kind of have like a little white glow around the edge? Kind of like how light would normally do. My hair has a little bit of that too. I'm huge! Fancy, yeah, I just figured out all that today. I was like, wow, how was I not utilizing these things before? But now I am. Oh yeah, and there's, my body has shading now too, look. Look, you can see the difference between light and shadow on like my arm. It's not all just one color. I love it. So many cool things. Well, anyway. We were gonna play a game, right? How is that done? It's a setting in Unity. under the M-Tune shader, which is for VRMs. Watch time. I don't think I have that yet. Is that supposed to show your, like, your total watch time? Follow age. Oh no. Although if you click on your name, you have been a follower since February 20th, 2022. I'll have to set those up eventually. Yeah, there's settings for... Let's see, there's settings for outline, settings for... Which fingers are which? I feel like this is backwards. Why is this backwards? What are we playing? We are playing... Return to... Oh. Where is it? Hmm? Huh? It should be showing up. Oh, Elgato is in the way. There we go. We're playing Return to Shironagasu Island, which is not big enough for the window right now. What happened? Oh, crap. Come back. You see my old background back there for some reason. There we go. Yeah, Return to Shironagasu Island, which is kind of like a horror visual novel. That was a nice transition, thank you. I feel like I'm kind of too far to the right. It'll be fine, it's fine. I totally forgot what I was saying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that I'll eventually get those, all those, shortcuts set up. I'm too much in the way of the chat. Let me move a little bit. There we go. Does that mean it's scary? There was like a couple scenes so far that are scary. I wouldn't call it like a horror game, but horror visual novels generally mean like gory and people dying and like mysteries. Alright, let's turn down this music. Yeah, death and gore. And turn up the game. Wow, wow. Dying and mysteries, but I'm a Christian. Are you? Well, that's okay. Christians also experience dying and mysteries. We all do. I mean, I guess maybe a lot of us don't experience that many mysteries. To be honest, life can be fairly mundane. Not really. Well, this is now a Christian stream, so it's good that you're here. Yeah, Fluffy's really a Christian. I used to be when I was a kid. I forgot my straw. Like every night. So now if I drink, you'll see me spaz out. Let's do a rap for the Lord. I'm terrible at rapping, though. Which is to say that I can't do it at all. Believe. Why don't you write the lyrics and I'll sing it? How about that? If you can write a rap, then I will perform it. I would need to get like a backing beat, though. You're no fun? Well, I can't write it. I'm not a songwriter. I'm not a rap writer. I'm a very different... I'm not that kind of VTuber. My creativeness is in being weird and silly. believe you can rap. Yeah, so apparently I have to run another ad. Hopefully not everyone will have to see it, but it won't let me. I don't have a choice. So, brief 30-second ad, and then we will play. I'm so sorry. I will patiently wait here and talk to anybody who doesn't have to watch an ad. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I am, mostly. I think you heard I was sick before, and, it was mostly just, like, pain. Oh, we have to wait for the, count on Nebu. We have to wait for the ad to be over. Alright, let's get a backbeat for that. Let's see. Music. What, like hip-hop? That sounds like hip-hop. Those lyrics. Feel-good hip-hop? Alright, we gotta turn that down for a second. Let's see. Funk? Alternative hip-hop? That doesn't sound like what it... This is hip-hop? I don't think so. Sure, whatever. I'll beatbox for you. And wait, we have, apparently it's gonna be a whole thing. 1 second. Routing. Okay. Yeah, now I can hear myself. Wait. Where's my effects? Yeah, music club? Why isn't it working? Or maybe it is working. The heck? Hello? Whoa, echo. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, there we go. Now I've turned it up. Oh, there's a whole bunch of lines. All right. Praise be, there's fire. It's not still echoing, is it? It should just be like reverby. Is this? Where's this? Whoa, there we go. It is working. Alright, cool. Working? Yes. Stop it! What's the mouse doing? It's screwing with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and choose a different sound, different music for this. These are all so slow. Is this how slow rap music normally is? Doesn't sound like rap. It's not. It literally says 2010s pop. What the heck? You can hear me scrolling. Bunny hop? Give me something fast. Old school. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Hello, Nix. How are you doing? We're randomly doing a Christian hip hop. Although all these beats suck. Why do they all suck? They're all so slow. Alright, this is better, I guess. Let's see. Yeah! I got the deafest, freshest tale to tell. And how Christ saved my soul from hell. Stepping back on the scene when y'all know we're going back 2,000 years ago. Disciples were on the set. Yo, the posse was there in full effect. Jesus said the day will arrive when the Son of Man will be crucified. Like on the third I'll be alive to see, and we'll be back to full capacity. The disciples just stood there shrugging, thought, homeboy must be bugging. We need like at least one more, and then like a chorus, and then like a hook. But that was pretty damn good, actually. I should have turned up the music for you guys too. Hello, Mamu, or you, whichever. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Emmy. Are you Christian rapping? It was specifically requested by the chat, so yes. Christian VTuber confirmed. I guess if you Christian rap, then yes. See, did I miss any chats while I was trying to find a song? Oh yeah, you said, Nick said, oh my god, that outfit looks so good, thank you. Oh, why couldn't I got this song? This song fucking rules. Hey, yo, Jesus. Back me up. We're doing this shit. I'm not though. Redo to this song. Pour one out for Jesus. There we go. There you go, Jesus. Just for you. Alright, let's move on. Let's move back. Let's move back to our game. And turn off this reverb. There we go. Hopefully I still sound okay, because I was messing with a whole bunch of settings. But it should be good. Let's stop this music and bring the game back. I like how it says sound effects volume and background volume or BGM volume. I like it. Is there sound effects in this game? Nice Wild and Oats playing on my TV. What is Wild and Oats? Oh, Wild and Outs. The Holy Ghost love that. So much Legend of Skyward Sword. The puzzles are so hard and fun. You know, I really couldn't get into that one, but that's mostly because I'm an old school Zelda fan. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to write me other raps, I will sing them. I'm terrible at it. I'm crazy white, as you can see. So I'm not good at it, but I like entertaining myself and my audience. They're so adorable. Aw, thank you. Really, you should play on stream? What, Zelda? Nyx doesn't like Zelda. Summon me. Yeah, summon Nebu. Wait, are you the Void? Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Mamu or Gyu? And do you have preferred pronouns? Please let me know. Oh, Nyx is talking about Elden Ring. Oh, I missed that. Oh, we're correct. It's Mamu. Okay, cool. I'll go by Mamu then. Todd is the Void. All hail, Todd. Alright, where were we? Hold up. Hold up. Mamu, she, her. Good to have you. Alright. Now, you may not have been here before for the rest of this, so... the voices may confuse you. It's okay. It will only take a few minutes to get used to. Also, how's the audio for the game? Is it... How's that music? Does it sound... not drowning me out? Or too quiet? Amy just went from Christian to Todd. Are we all truly Todd inside? Todd was Jesus' real name. They don't tell you about that in the Bible. It was actually Todd Jesus Christ. The Jesus was like a nickname. Sound is good? Awesome. Let me know if it ever gets too loud or quiet. Alright, here we go. Ikeda. Hydrate. DJC! Yeah. I don't know exactly what their goal is, but my guess would be that it is revenge. Sometimes I say Jesus the Spanish way for fun. Yeah, that's a really common name, isn't it? I'm just gonna go back to his old voice, because I think him being a woman is probably not correct. I thought it was. Revenge? Well, considering the things that have happened on this island, there will be many people who carry a grudge. It would be futile, though. Even if they had their revenge, they would never make it off this island alive, see? I still believe that he's, like, the bad guy, that he's, like, the mastermind or whatever, that he's actually older than he looks, or that he, like, took over for his dad or something that died. They must be ready to accept that fate. I was just thinking about the children's book we saw earlier. I could barely read it. My God. I'm at, like, a first grade reading level. Based on that, I'd say their objective is definitely revenge. I don't think they're expecting to make it out of here alive. They're planning on killing everyone from the mansion. That strong determination is very obvious. But what would they do? No matter how skillful the killer is, they will not be able to get out of here. Why? I mean, if they're a killer, wouldn't... You don't think they set up maybe a way to get out? Like a boat? I mean, if you plan to come to an island with a whole bunch of people and kill all of them, or most of them, don't you think you would have a plan to escape? Jose is a common name for Mexicans. I know a few Jesuses and Juan. Is it Juan or Juan? I don't know if there's an inflection there or not. Juan or Juan? The odds wouldn't be in their favor, or do they have another card up their sleeve? Like a gun. Angel. Oh, that's a really cool name. Say my first name is very uncommon for a Mexican name, Saul.
So what are we gonna do now?
Yes, that is her voice.
The ship won't be back for quite some time, if it comes back at all.
That's our conundrum. If one of us really is the killer, we should stay together in one room and keep an eye on each other, for easy access to killing each other. This way we can stay safe from the people of the mansion. Yeah, you all do have cool names. They can't do anything, even if they know who the killer is. It'll be a long, drawn-out siege, and fatigue will set in. Then we'll fall asleep, and then they'll stab us to death. Oh shit, never mind, I didn't think this through. That's especially the case when our other party consists of only a few people. There are more of us, so we should use that to our advantage. Oh yeah, this guy. Who is very drunk all the time. I gotta explain all the voices to the new people, I think.
Ludicrous, you expect me to stay in...
Oh, I'm not doing his voice right. How'd it go?
Do you really expect me to stay in the same room as the person who killed Thomas and Raymond? They could cut my head off while I'm sleeping.
Oh yeah, well, God, why did I forget how it goes?
I think this plan sounds extremely dangerous.
Oh yes, it sounds rather perilous. Still, it'll make for some interesting engravings on your tombstone, Jacob. Akira has managed to destroy the mood even further with her sarcastic comment. Good job. I wasn't expecting Jacob would like this plan. Because he can't get to any of the booze if he's trapped here.
Marge.
If the killer is taking revenge for the past, then Jacob is likely their next target. So let's throw him to the wolves. Does anybody in this room like Jacob? Let's do a vote. Anybody? Wow, you can really change your voice? Thank you. I've been doing this for a while with reading stuff in lots of different voices. Knowing he's in the same room as the killer must be terrifying for him. But I still think that staying together in the same room would be the best way to ensure our mutual survival. Even if the killer did attack Jacob, doing so would reveal their identity. Well, but no one would care. The killer is bold, but they want to keep their identity a secret. By gathering on place, you can be assured that you won't be attacked, Jacob. I gotta remember his voice. How'd it go?
You fool, it was like this. You fool, I don't understand. You don't understand how they think. If we stay in one place, and one of us is the killer, we will all be slaughtered like lambs.
Yeah, okay, kill Jacob. We're done. We're done with you.
The best solution would be for... The best solution for me... Sorry, I'm still very drunk. The best solution for me would be for all of you to stay in one place with the killer and don't leave the room. There's no need for me to be there. Plus, I am running short on wine. I'll have no part of this. I will survive by myself. The rest of you can do as you please.
Oh, your voice is... Oh, look at that cute little heart. It's all pink and white. Plush sea love. I love it. Oh, he's fucking leaving? What a dickhead. That clinches it. He's the next to die. I think I said that, though. I predicted he would be the next to die. Jacob will be sacrificed to the void. Oh, wait. To the void with you, Jacob. To the void. Jacob shouts at us and leaves the room. Nobody cares. My plan will keep us alive. Jacob is free to do whatever he wants. See if I care. I hope he'll get killed in his own room. That'll be karma.
So what are we gonna do now? Are we just gonna stay in this room?
Well, that'll be the safest thing to do. The demon of Shironagasu Island is still out there. I figured out, guys, it's not Spider-Man. I know, you're all very disappointed. He was crawling outside the window, so I just assumed Spider-Man. I also assumed that he would be in love with me for some reason, but he's not, and he's not here. I bet you the real Spider-Man still does have a crush on me, but that's not who we're talking about. It is an actual monster.
Ah, but that thing on the loose, it alone to be extremely dangerous.
Ahem, can I go back to my room as well? He's the murderer! He's trying to get out so he can kill Jacob. Spooderman.
Ah, aren't you paying attention? I just said it's dangerous to be alone. Plus, there might be more snakes.
I realize that, but the thought of being in the same room as the killer scares me. More than going out on your own? The killer could also be out there and then murder you. I don't feel safer locking myself in my room. Ah, well, I can't force you to stay here. And everyone's like, oh, what, really? You have a gun. I assumed you were forcing us. You're not? And then they all leave. Fuck you, I'm out. But please call me if anything happens, like you get stabbed to death. I would like to know. Yeah, you go out, you dead. I'll also let you know if anything happens over here, like if I murder everybody.
So you're just leaving like that? What if the monster kills you? I haven't seen that creature, so you don't know how terrifying it is, Alex.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Xia. Chia. What is he saying here? Kia? I think it's supposed to be Sia, but it doesn't... That's not how you would spell that. Could you be the killer? I could be. I don't think so. They don't generally do that in visual novels. But that would be pretty clever. Yeah, see ya. Bye, buddy. Nobody cares. Ooh, now I'm left in here with this all the ladies. Alright, what do we want to do?
Oh, I don't understand this at all. What do you know what this means?
That he's gonna die? That he's gonna kill Jacob?
This is exactly what the criminal wants, for us to be separated.
Well, everyone has their own ideas and circumstances. Like our idea is staying here and being safe, and the circumstances of Jacob and Alex are death. You and Nix finished the first trial of Danganronpa V3. Correct. However, there might be people in the chat who haven't seen it and don't want to be spoiled, so please ask first if anyone has a problem with spoilers for Danganronpa V3. Akira sounds very Irish. Maybe she studied abroad. Exactly.
I have nothing more to say on that topic.
Oh yeah, we finished it.
Hey, I almost feel bad for asking, but can I go back to my room too?
What the fuck was the point of this then? If you're all just gonna leave.
What? Oh, I'm not saying that I will stay in my room. I'm gonna wander around the mansion. No way I'm gonna get murdered, you guys.
Oh my god, I would totally watch Spider-Man. Spooderman. Oh my god. Yeah, we should watch Spooderman. That's almost certainly a real thing. It might not be called that, but think about the implications of a man hanging from the ceiling and what sorts of things would appeal to somebody if they were watching an adult film based on that premise. Sadly, my brain is running on 2 brain cells. I think that's literally all I ever have. Ow. I must adjust myself. This is not the most comfortable seat. Actually, I gotta move this. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I'm knocking shit around. What have I walked myself into? There's a running joke, to me anyway. Oh no, stop. Stop it, microphone. Not gonna lie, still down. I have a running joke that the monster in this game is actually Spider-Man. And for some reason the MC thinks that Spider-Man is here for him because he's in love with him. Probably not true.
I just want to go back to gather some things. I'll come back here as soon as I'm ready.
You'll never come back. You're gonna die. That would be fine. See you never. Wait, this is the doctor we're talking about too. She literally saw how friggin' gruesome one of the murders was. Actually, she saw how gruesome both of the murders were. Wouldn't she be, like, very afraid of that? For sure, Spider-Man is the monster. Well, he ate somebody's legs, so...
Well, if we're doing that, I'd like to go back to my room as well.
Yeah, fuck it. Just get out of here. Everybody go. I didn't want you in my room anyway. Jessel also wants to go back, don't you, Jessel? Oh, what was her voice? I think it was like very deep.
Yes, you're right. If we are going to be staying here, I would like to bring some things as well.
In that case, would the two of you come with me? Considering the situation, going alone would be too scary.
Let's just play we don't run into that creature. Well, it probably won't be able to come here. The bridge has been blocked off.
The fuck do you mean? We've literally already seen it. Dude, fucking kelp. Tell them you've seen and hid from the monster already. Jizzle smokes a pack a day. Also, the story there is that I know her name is pronounced Giselle, but just Akira gets the name wrong. So then everybody calls her that.
We'll go back to our rooms right away.
That's all you gotta add? From what I've seen, I don't think the monster will have any problem getting here, even if the bridge is blocked off. It might be able to move along the wall. Oh, maybe they mean a bridge. Oh, that's right. We're in a separate section. I forgot. There's actually a bridge between this part and the other part we were at. Jizzle, exactly. Might knock out for a bit because I have a headache. It's not a strong headache. No, do what you ever need to do. Maybe get some water. Maybe take like an aspirin. Yeah, or lay down and get some rest. I'll still be here, or you can watch the VOD. What happened? It just crashed. Am I still here? What the hell? My video is gone. You're still here. Okay. My preview video is gone. I can't see anything. Crap. Hold on. That didn't change anything. Chat died. Yeah, it looks like OBS is just gone. It just stopped. We can see you in the game. We can see you. Huh. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Huh. Weird. I just had to minimize it and bring it back. Bizarre. Yeah, get some rest. Oh, is it a migraine? Holy crap, I get migraines all the time. Oh yeah, where's chat? Where chat's no longer on screen. What? Can I bring that back? Let's see. That's really weird. I mean, I guess we don't strictly need it, huh? Let's see, can I pop it out somehow? Sorry, technical difficulties. I'm trying to figure this out. Why did chat disappear? Also, why can I not... There's no option for popping it out? Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, it's still here. I've become very confused about this. Oh, because it wasn't saved, okay. Pop out. Take link. Put link in. It changed. It... Oh, that's not the... That's the other chat. That's Twitch chat. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try one last thing, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just not worry about it. Oh. It looks like Streamlabs like crashed in some way, like the site went down. But I think it's back? Here, where's my chat? Chat. Chat widget. Copy widget. Paste widget. Oh my god! I meant to type test. Oh well, you know, whatever, that works too. Chat's back. Chat's back. Emiakina is a perp. Well, I mean, maybe a little. Alright, I actually...
Well done, peasant!
Oh, thank you. I like how my alert didn't show up either. I think that's... Looks like everything from... Well done, peasant! That was Junko. What did I just hear? Oh, whoops. I didn't say anything. I said test. Alright, I gotta take a very short break, just like, 5 minutes. I'm completely out of beverage, and there's a lot of reading to do. So, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I have literally never seen that many emotes in the chat. I am back. I remembered my straw this time. So now I do that instead of freaking out. I am back. You're back too, to me. Streamers away, time to go nuts with emotes. I think that is a thing, right? Everybody does that. Did I miss anything? Holy crap! Time to show your best emote. We got the void. We got lots of jiggling people. Some B. What? Bumble 105E emotional damage. I like the B one. Look at that jiggly bee! Alright, well, I'm glad to see everything is kind of working now. I think. I think they will all be killed if they run into it. Why don't you tell them you friggin' saw it? Was that like... Am I imagining that? Is that like in the future? Was anybody else watching this that remembers? Nebu, do you remember? I think you were here. You could have said that before they left. Fuck them, let them die. I don't care. What am I remembering? So, she ran into the monster, right? It was like literally stalking her and she saw it? She was hiding in a little cupboard? Does she not remember that? To tell them? Yeah, work in the morning? Okay, have a good night, Nix. I'll see you later. Wink. Oh my god, no, the alerts. The alert box isn't working either. Crap. I gotta fix that. I have no idea who that was or what they just did. Oh, Solar Midnight 1200 followed you. Hooray, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I will also very quickly try to fix my alert box. Streamlabs, you're killing me. It didn't change anything. I wonder why it's all screwed up. You guys couldn't see it either, right? You didn't. Did you see the little alert box? I assume not. Alright, let's test it. Test, follow. Nope. It must be OBS. It must be OBS not working. Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. Next stream. Yeah, there's sounds. That's confusing. It's probably like a rendering thing. Did twat just follow? Yeah, I think that's what happened. That's why I typed it in chat. I remember that, but I can't tell what's real world and what's dream and what's virtual reality. Oh, that's right, because there was like 3 different things. Maybe this is in the past. And it didn't happen to her yet. It should be okay. At least that's what I'd like to believe. Nope, they're all gonna friggin' die. Have to go to sleep now. Have a wonderful stream, Emmy. Thank you so much for coming by, Super. I'll see you later. Probably in Nix's chat. Bye! Oh my goodness, did you snort? Did I? I might, if I'm laughing at something. To be honest, I actually wanted to be alone with you. I feel bad for taking advantage of this opportunity. Advantage in what way? What? What is this about? What are you gonna do? Is this something perverted? Don't do it, I'll scream. Don't be such an idiot. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I want you to help me figure out who the killer could be. I'm worried about what people from the mansion are up to, but I also can't overlook that there's a killer among us. That's pretty sus, isn't it? I'm not sure who the killer might be, so I want to pick your brain. Literally.
The killer's motive, it certainly seems important, but,
I still haven't been able to hear Ryle and Alex's testimonies, so I really can't narrow down the list of suspects who might have murdered Thomas. Plus, they could just be lying to you. Yeah, that's sus. I couldn't really ask Alex for his testimony when we were underground, you know, because we were under the ground. What the? Why is this box so wide? What is happening here? Something funny going on. My computer is acting weird. Our OBS is acting weird. Neneko is a total baka. She is. She's kelp.
you can only make some educated guesses until you've heard from everyone.
I guess that is all we can do for now. We need to think about it. Eek! Well, what do you know? Somebody's getting murdered. Jeez, I wonder how they could have avoided this horrible fate. I am Kelp. Kelp! What? No way! Somebody dying. Wow. Whew. Mission Impossible. How's the audio? Seems a little too loud. Turn that down a touch.
Hey, what was that scream just now?
Sounded like a woman's scream. It's like a bad slasher movie. Yes. I definitely heard that. What? Oh yeah, we have to replace this with some other swear, because he always says darn. Like, people are getting literally eviscerated in this. Like, there was literally a scene with a dead man who had his whole face ripped off, nailed to the wall, all his guts were pulled out, and they shoved like a key card or something in there. And then he's like, oh darn. Cocksucker. Could something have happened again? Neneko, stay in this room. Did you just hold a gun to her? Stay in this fucking room or I'll shoot you.
You don't need to tell me that. You should stay here as well. I'm scared. We're all gonna die.
Don't say that. Only you're gonna die. I have a gun. No way, bruh. I don't know what's going on. Oh, darn. Just scream if anything happens. You know, like if the monster is eating you. If I hear you scream, I'll be back here pronto. She just starts screaming right now. Eek! Uh-huh. Good. But you have to scream even louder when it's for real. See you in a bit. I love you. Bye.
Hey, we're all gonna die.
Eek! As soon as I step outside, I hear Neneko screams coming from the inside of the room. I think she's just trying to get my attention, so I just ignore her. I bet you the monster is coming in through the window right this second. The scream I just heard is more important. Fuck Neneko, I'm out of here. Hello, welcome, Gans. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing more of, you know, this. This is a drive-by as I must sleep. Good to be healthy and good. Be good, be healthy, be good. Why is there two be goods in there? Is it because of what I'm wearing? Thank you so much for coming by. I'm very excited to hear about your Klonoa stream later on in July. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. See you later, Gantz. Bye. Oh yeah, Gantz is my favorite VTuber, just for everybody who knows. Or anybody who knew who's wondering. Favorite VTuber, right there. Except for Nick's by default. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Akira and the others went upstairs just a minute ago. Does that mean that scream came from the second floor? I love the Gantz movie. Yeah, apparently his name is not based on that at all. I like the Gantz manga. I thought the anime was really, 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 really bad. Like, astoundingly slow and dull. But the manga was great. Very gritty and weird. I guess I should take a look there first. Sadly unrelated. Had the handle since before I knew the series was a thing. Those kinds of weird coincidences happen. Like, my name is Emmy, and there's an Emmy in my game, but they're not related at all. Like, I had actually picked the name for a character before one of my viewers suggested my name. And they didn't know anything about my game. Just watch there's a CGI movie of Gantz? Yeah, I gotta check out the manga. The anime lost me in 3 episodes in. The anime is god awful. It's so slow. Because I had read the manga, so I was like, oh, the anime should be sweet, considering how crazy the manga is. And then no, they spent like 30 minutes wading around in like ankle deep water, being like, oh god, the monster, it's gonna get me. You're like, dude, just die already, move on. Alright, this game is a little bit too loud, I think. Oh my, what's with the strange expression? What, you didn't hear people screaming? Did anything happen? Are you alright? Did any of you scream? I think they would have said something. Scream! I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear someone scream? I haven't heard any screaming either. I was in my room until just now. Perhaps I couldn't hear it inside there.
I was in the hallway, but I didn't hear anything. What were you doing in the fucking hallway, you moron? Jessel is in her room. Maybe it's just the wind. Yeah, sure. No, it was definitely a scream. Anyway, you should go back to your room and be careful. Something strange is happening. Thought the same thing about watching the Berserk anime. Didn't the Berserk anime start out like really, really awesome and then get terrible? Although I've never read the Berserk manga, so I wouldn't actually know how to compare it. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Solar. Good night, chat. Good night, Ikeda. Good night, Bigfoot. Good night, oddly Irish waifu. Nothing odd. Look, she's very obviously Irish. Although I gave her that voice and then she was like, I'm from Scotland. Couldn't get past the opening song. Holy crap, it must have really sucked. What do you mean? Are you trying to scare me? 'Cause it's fucking working. Whatever, I'll just stay in my room with Jessel for now. I'd expect you to contact me once the coast is clear. I'll contact you as soon as I know what's happening. You're definitely my priority here.
Be careful, Ikeda.
Okay, bye, love you, goodbye. So, it didn't come to the second floor. But only Neneko, Alex, and I are staying on the ground floor. Probably Alex. He would definitely scream like that. Thought she sounded Scottish. Yeah, she is Scottish. Sober groundskeeper Willie? But that was a scream of a woman. You know, that was my original theory, is that Alex is actually female. Let's see if that was right. What could that mean? What's going on? No, wait. I should talk to Alex. He might be able to shine a light on this. Alex, open up. It's me, Sen Ikeda, your best buddy. I want to talk to you about a scream I just heard around here. Huh. That's weird, there's no response. Did something happen here too? Oh, it's a Simpsons reference, right? Is Willie, he's the guy with the mustache and the hat?
And he talks like, he's like, oh, Willie.
Shitballs. I guess I'll just have to let myself in with my gun. Please don't let there be another corpse inside. I don't know, you might not want to do that. Alex is like 16. you might regret busting into his room if he doesn't answer. Oh, that's right, he's got lockpicking skills. What did I fucking say? I already took his pants off. Hey, Alex! I guess he's not here. I don't see him in the bedroom. You don't go in there. Too late now. Still, that scream is so loud I could hear it in my room. Alex must have heard it too. I'm sure something happened. There's something strange about it. The scream of a woman that nobody else could hear. Maybe you're just insane, dude. Oh, the groundskeeper at the elementary school. Oh. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that character. He's having a hard time in the bathroom. Could it be Aurora? That was also my theory, is that Aurora was actually Alex. No, I shouldn't think about her for the time being, but I'm still confused about that. So apparently Aurora is not actually here. That was another character that was here before. In any case, where could Alex be? Well, what do you think? There's literally one other room.
What's going on?
Oh god, he took his pants off. His jacket and trousers are lying on the bed. Is he taking a bath? Let's bust in and then spy on him. Hey Alex, are you alright? I'm coming in. Dude! You got some problems, man. Well, who was fucking right? Me. Anyway. Huh, I guess I can go back to the voice I gave him before. Huh? What the? What are you having a drink of? Oh, Coke Zero. Like, I guess it should be water, but... Lewd indeed! Eek! So you're fine after all. Sorry to barge in all of a sudden. Are you just... You're just standing there in your underwear? What are you? What are you looking at? What do you want? Get out! Sorry, my bad. My bad, G. I'll get out of your hair, but I need to ask you some questions. You know, whenever you have the time. Maybe right now. I don't know. Yeah, she's in her panties. Well, this fucking guy, he busted into her room. Yes, alright, but get out of here first. Okay. If you're gonna be like that, I guess I'll stop busting into your room and perving on you. Huh. Sigh. Well, whatever rocks his boat, but I don't think you wanted me to see him like that. What? You don't think literally... You don't think literally that he's female? No? Alright. Ike is not the brightest crayon in the toolbox. It's not the sharpest crayon in the shed. I never would have thought Alex was into cross-dressing. Oh, you fucking moron. But he appeared to be very nervous. I guess he hasn't told anyone. I guess I shouldn't pressure him into talking about it. Ikeda, you still there? Yes, I'm here. Can you wait for a minute? I would like to talk about something. And I don't think you are, but you're not having any weird thoughts right now. Huh? Weird? No, never mind. Should I tell him that I couldn't care less about things like that? He's so anxious. So, I would like to go ahead and point out that this is a thing with visual novels. We have, Giselle, or Jizzle, who is probably like 20-something. We have Ryle, who's probably like late 20s, early 30s. These are all the female characters. We have the maid, who I believe was probably early 20s. And then we have Akira, 16. Neneko, 16. And Alex/Aurora, 16. Guess which 3 characters this game has looted so far? Thank you for explaining the characters. I was a little confused. Yeah, there's like a doctor. There's like our daughter, kind of. That's Neneko. Yeah, the young ones. Just the young ones. He's so anxious.
So sorry to have kept you waiting.
Huh?
Did you see it? My secret?
Ed, he wants to talk about that? What should I say? I don't want to hurt his feelings. It looked great. I didn't see anything. Everybody has a secret. Well, this is the one that's literally true. Everyone has 1 or 2 skeletons in their closet.
Huh? Well, I did try to keep this a secret, but...
I meet a lot of people just like you in my line of work. So don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we're detective, I guess. Supposedly, like, super famous.
I see. Must be so hard for them selecting clothes.
No idea, I just don't know all the details. But it's probably not easy. I don't get the selecting clothes line. I don't understand what they mean.
Of course. When I went to a nice boutique to buy those kinds of clothes, I was so nervous.
I'm sure you were. Oh, maybe he is just cross-dressing. I honestly can't tell. Oh. So it is a guy. I just like the way girls look, so I'm going back to this voice then. Yeah, it was a cute secret. Still kinda is. Well, yes, that's true. Hey, fucking man. I hate wearing pants. As I like wearing pants, I almost never wear them. What? Shouldn't you be wearing them? What? Why? It might not be legal to what? Not wear pants? Screw you, buddy. I don't think that's the case. I just wear what I want to wear. Amen. Yeah, no pants team. Ban pants. Ban pants. Ban pants. What else do you wear? Shorts. I don't like things like restricting my movement. That's just what I like to wear. I don't mind, but as long as you don't go outside without any. Huh? Ban pants, ban pants. I actually never wear them, even when I'm outside. What? Is that so? I don't really think he should be doing that. What are you, his mom? He might even get arrested. Maybe? I don't think you can get arrested for not wearing pants. Huh? I see. Well, I understand your situation. I also understand... also somewhat understand the difficulties you might be facing. Feel free to ask me if you ever have any problems. Problems? Well, I certainly don't like to dress like a man. If I could, I'd wear a skirt all the time. But I certainly don't have any problems. That's good to hear. You have no problems? Like any in your whole life? Dude, jealous. We are the pants police. They just run up to him with like some jeans. Put these on. Just like you can be arrested for not wearing a shirt. Well, I guess. If you're a certain gender, potentially true. That's good to hear. Here's a free piece of advice. Probably don't need it. You'll be in trouble if you get caught by the police. Make sure to leave whenever things get rowdy, alright? What in the world is he talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Why would I be in trouble with the police? I've been thinking about this for a while now, but I don't think we're on the same page. So maybe it is a girl? I don't fucking know. They're very, very poorly explaining this. If you're ugly enough, they will arrest you no matter the gender. Are you misunderstanding something? I don't think so. You said you'd never wear panties even when you're outside. Oh, okay. So it's a language joke that doesn't make sense. Because in Japanese, the word pants is just pantsu, and pantsu means both pants, as in just, you know, like long pants, and panties. So it's like the same word. I think that's what the joke is here. Wait, is it capturing my cursor? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. So you have to avoid the police. What? 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 I didn't say that at all. Who told you that ridiculous lie? You pervert. What? You told me you don't like wearing pants. And that you even go outside without wearing any. You idiot. I said pants as in trousers. I don't go outside without wearing panties. Did you imagine that, you pervert? Ah, in countries like Japan and England, people refer to underwear as pants. So I must have misunderstood what you meant. See? Although I didn't know that was actually also in England. Rowdy, huh? I'm relieved to hear that you do wear underwear while cross-dressing. Ah, I was right again. I mean, originally right. Cross-dressing? What are you talking about? I'm a girl! Fucking called it. What? Pants equal panties? In Japan and England, I guess. Not in America, they don't. Pants are just like normal, like long shorts, basically. Trousers. Jeans. What? What? You were wearing women's underwear, so I thought you... I wear women's underwear because I'm a girl! What? I have such perfectly shaped boobs as well! How could you miss that, you idiot? Are you kidding? I mean, to somebody's aesthetic, I'm sure. Perfect boobs? Duh. Well, alright, I won't call them perfect, but take a close look. We don't have to do this game. You could be better than this. You're a horror visual novel. He's a girl, duh. I do have breasts, don't I? It's not really any of my business, is it? I'm a girl, you know. I'll take your word for it. Honestly, I'm not sure I can tell. You? Yes, those certainly are breasts. So you were a girl this whole time. Well, to be honest, I still don't know if she really has breasts or not. They're not exactly eye-popping. This fucking guy. I thought Alex was a masculine female, maybe. I actually couldn't really tell at first, and I only thought that it was a guy because they were like juxtaposing Alex and Aurora as being like brother and sister. But then Aurora disappeared and turned out to not be real, and I'm like, oh, that's Alex then. They're both the same person. Yeah, it's cool, bro. You're a girl. Like, what? I don't know. This guy has a problem. And I must not say those words out loud because I'd be dead if I did. I wanted to tell you I was a girl from the beginning, but... So what are you so upset about? You know that you don't necessarily look like one when you're dressed like that. How could you misunderstand that, Ikeda? You're the worst detective I've ever met, and don't harass me now that you know I'm a girl. Don't say stupid things. I would harass you either way. Anyway, I'm sorry for not realizing you were female. My apologies. I will accept your apologies, but really don't come near me. Not closer than 2 meters. I'll scream if you do. Well, finally somebody with some sense. Alright, whatever. Now, if I guess I can't harass you, I'm just gonna leave. Now that you mention it, I heard a scream a little while ago. Oh yes, I completely forgot about that.
That was me screaming. A creature appeared outside my window when I was taking a shower.
Yeah, attacking your detective credentials. He should. This is a terrible detective. A creature. The demon of Shironagasu Island?
That might have been it.
What did it look like? Was it like really gross and have like giant disgusting eyes and like creepy claws and shit? Or was it like a slim but sexy man in like a skin-tight spider costume with cool white eye things? You know what? Forget I asked. I'm sure it was the monster.
It looked like the one in the painting.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
It didn't look like a natural creature.
To be honest, I still don't know what that thing is yet. For now, it is likely humanoid biological weapons which have been researched at this mansion. That is definitely the first thing I would jump to. Yeah, Spooderman. Oh, the creature peeping outside your window was probably me. I found this costume in the basement. It was definitely me. I rappelled down from the roof. I've got to run another ad, I guess. Ad running. But I do actually need another quick break. I'll try to be back soon since I took another one recently. I am apparently a little dehydrated because I'm going through the beverage real fast. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, what is this? What am I clicking on? Alright, anyway, right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my mouse also died. How bizarre, how bizarre. I remember that song. Hello again. Okay, yes, humanoid biological weapons. You know, not a man in a costume. Definitely a bioweapon. Humanoid biological weapons? Are you stupid? Do they exist? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. You have to see it to believe it, but you saw it with your own eyes, didn't you? I did see it, but, well, I almost couldn't believe my eyes. I wasn't sure it was real. Well, it would be safer for all of us to just stay together from now on. Looks like being by yourself is dangerous after all. Especially, you know, some creeper might walk in on you while you're in the shower. Is this Resident Evil? Exactly. I think, actually, it is probably loosely based on Resident Evil, because it's like a mansion with like a underground bio lab attached to it, where they're making bioorganic weapons. So, I mean, spoiler, I guess, for the original Resident Evil, but that seems pretty similar to me. You are that creeper? We are an entirely different kind of creeper. Yes, you're right. Having seen that, I don't want to be alone. What is with this background music? By the way, Alex, I'd like to ask you some more questions. Your answers may affect our future. Do you like Olive Garden? Huh? Sure, anything I could do to help. About pretending to be a man. Sure, I guess I should ask that. I don't know that that's necessarily what they were doing. So, you came to this island pretending to be a man? What the fuck, dude? Unlimited breadsticks, I know. How could you hate that? Unless you don't like their breadsticks because they're kind of only mediocre. Why did you do that? I hid the fact that I was going to this island from my family, because I often went to social gatherings, and I was afraid they would become suspicious if I used my real name and didn't disguise myself. So your name isn't Alex. What is it then? You have to go to bed. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you next time. Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Mamu. And for the follow. Have a good night. Bye! Huh, so you changed your name and appearance. So what's your real name? Aurora? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Alex could totally be a girl's name. Right there, yep. Still, you didn't really change your name. You're just kind of using your middle name. Lily Alexandria Verna. I see. Lily. No, Lily Alexandria Verna. Get it right, peasant. Your middle name is Alexandria, which is where Alex came from, right? And she's like, wait, what? Oh my god, you're right. The fucking name Alex is in my name. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought I just made it up entirely new. None of my relatives would know my middle name. I was afraid I would be found out if I chose an entirely new name, so I went with Alex. What? That doesn't make any sense. My grandmother used to call me that. Don't care. I'll keep your real name a secret, till I accidentally blurt it out later. I'll continue to call you Alex, at least until we get off this island. Uh-huh. What exactly do you think is gonna happen after you get off the island? Like I said, dude, Olive Garden. Greatest detective since Batman. But like the 60s Batman. Thank you, I appreciate that. But you can continue to call me Alex even if we escape. Alright, Alex. Tell me more about pretending to be a man. But you played the part of a man really well. It's almost like you are, and it's a double cross. Triple cross.
It's weird to be complimented like that, but I'm glad I pretended to be a man. Actually, I had met Akira a couple times before. That was quite some time ago, and she doesn't seem to remember it right now.
That was a close call, then. If Akira notices you're a woman, your cover would be blown, although, really, who cares now? At this point, it really doesn't matter, does it?
That's why I don't want to talk to her too much. If she asks too many questions, she might realize who I really am. That's why I didn't stay in your room and came back here. I didn't want to be around her.
It certainly would be risky, for reasons that I don't know anymore. If you were to spend a lot of time in a room together, she might notice something about you.
If she saw me like you did earlier, my life would be over.
Why?
But I didn't expect to be spied on in my own room, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm horrible, huh? Now, wait a minute. I didn't mean to spy on you. I just picked a lock on your door and came in uninvited and then saw that you were undressed and then picked the lock on your bathroom door and came in uninvited. Totally didn't mean to spy on you. And then I just kind of stood there for a little bit. Yeah, if Alex keeps talking like that, they probably will notice. Don't get angry. It wasn't on purpose.
But it's true. I can't trust a shady detective like you.
Hey, why are you being so hostile to me? Is it because I broke into your room? And then broke into your bathroom? My reputation might not be so sparkly clean, but that can't make you hate me that much. Is there any particular reason?
There's no particular reason, but I read bad things about you in the newspapers.
Oh? What do we do? We're like... we're like fucking Demolition Man. We're like destroying houses and stuff. Alex, do you really believe those lies? You've seen what I did, right? And getting all dramatic, apparently.
What you did was spying on me.
Well, yeah, I know. Jeez. You ever gonna forgive me for that? Looks like I've hit a nerve.
I guess I don't think you're as bad as the newspapers make you out to be, but I'm still keeping my eye on you.
Well, I'll just have to gain your trust then.
I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Alright. Alex, could you tell me about what you were doing before Thomas was murdered?
Eating dinner? You were literally there. Before Thomas was murdered, let's see. Abby the maid told me that the meal was ready, so I went to the dining hall.
Could you tell me a little bit more about that? Tell me all about Abby. Make your character say something in the game.
So what are you doing later, huh? I mean, you know, I'm not saying that that I wanted you to walk in on me, but I am saying that maybe now that you have, you know. Did you like what you saw? I'm just, you know, spitballing. You're in the newspaper, so that's pretty cool.
For example, were the iron bars at the bridge open or closed? Can you remember?
The iron doors? Huh. I believe that they were closed. I remember that the wheels were so heavy that my fingers hurt.
I see. You're a baby chicken wimp who could barely turn them, huh? I mean, they were closed. Did you stop anywhere else on your way there? Like the bathroom? Tell me all about it.
I didn't. I went straight to the dining hall.
Huh. So you went to the dining hall after Jizzle, didn't you?
I think so. You know that's not her name, right? I recall that Akira and Giselle had arrived before me.
Akira and who? Who's this new person that you're talking about? Did you notice anything else? Like something unusual in the corridor or on the bridge? Like a charred body? No? Okay. Something like an incendiary device or a device that you didn't recognize?
Incendiary device? No. I don't recall there being anything like that in particular.
Have you seen a lot of incendiary devices to know what one looks like while you're passing by, just like offhand? Baby chicken wimp, my new favorite saying.
The corridor and the bridge were exactly the same as before. Oh, but the bridge was still very wet. So wet that I was afraid I might slip.
Nothing unusual, huh? In other words, if the killer planted any devices that there, it was after Alex had gone to the dining hall. Or they just didn't notice.
Was that helpful in any way?
Not really. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. She's useless. The more information I get, the further the mystery deepens. Maybe I should stop asking questions. No, I'm sure one of the guests is lying. If I proceed with my investigation, I'll definitely uncover the truth. Tell me more about pretending to be a man. I also want to know about more about what happened after Thomas's body was found. Even small details matter.
Thomas's body was found. Are you talking about the murder on the bridge, right?
Is this the correct way to say Thomas's? I believe this means multiple Thomases, doesn't it?
I remember that Akira and Giselle left the dining room first, so I thought it would be better if I wait for a little bit before returning to my room. I didn't want to run into Akira, so... Her accent is really annoying. I left the hall with Ryle after Jacob.
I still don't know how to pronounce this name. Rail? Ryle? Tom says, yeah. Something that's possessive, right? Or is that Thomas's is multiple? You know, I have no idea.
That was when I found out about the murder. That's all I remember.
Did you sense anything strange, no matter how trivial? Because what are you, psychic?
I was quite upset at the time, so I would probably have overlooked anything unusual. Oh, come to think of it, you told me to look after Nanako, so I was with her the entire time.
How was Nanako doing in that time? Dude, you don't even have to ask that question. She was either whining about something, or screaming, or being irritating.
Her face was pale, her long back hair was a bit messy, and she smelled a little bit bad. Like she was a debilitated animal.
Yeah, that's Nanako.
I couldn't hear it well, but she was talking something in a delirium. But she was talking something in a delirium.
That sentence doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I see. Sounds like you're talking something in a little delirium. Alex doesn't mince words. Do all billionaires behave the same way? Are they really a billionaire? It's the lady from The Ring. Wait, which? Yeah. What's her name? Actually, I think we made that joke earlier, because her hair is like black and like spilling everywhere. That's why her nickname is Kelp. Come to think of it, someone told me at the stone bridge that the stone bridge was warm at the time. Did you notice anything?
The stone bridge? Oh, come to think of it, it certainly was. I felt it when I was looking after Nanako. But it was only for a moment. Besides, everything was so confusing, so I thought I'd just imagine it.
Dude, it's a fucking oven. I said that at the very beginning, that this is like an extermination place, and that's why they have those big rotating iron doors. Oh, sorry, I'm slow? No, I think we made that joke like the first episode or something, not during this stream. So I thought that was actually funny, that other people are making the same observation. So the bridge was warm after all. There has to be a reason for that.
Does that have anything to do with Thomas's murder?
Yes. I don't know right now, because I'm a detective. But I don't think it's just a coincidence. There has to be a reason for it. I like how it's like detecting my mouse over here. Let me move it. There we go. That's better.
If one of the guests is the killer, then who could it be?
Huh. About earlier. Can you tell me exactly what happened when you saw the demon of Shironagasu Island?
The thing! My knees are still shaking!
Well, you look fine to me.
When I was taking a shower.
Yes? It's your private dick.
Hey, no funny thoughts.
God damn it. I wasn't having anything. You were saying about the shower. Wait, tell me all about before that. What happened? Tell me about how you disrobed.
Well, while I was taking a shower, I looked out of the window. It was so dark that I could hardly see anything outside except for the moonlight reflected off the rolling waves.
How poetic.
Suddenly, that creature appeared in front of me. Its name is Ikeda. It stared at me for a while, very much creeping me out. It was upside down, too, like a lizard sticking to a window, and those big eyes stared at me. That was when I screamed.
So it was upside down, huh? Did it try to kiss you?
I immediately crawled out of the bathroom. After a while, I decided to peek into the bathroom, and the monster was gone.
They crawled out? Why wouldn't you just run?
When I finally calmed down, I thought that I could have been imagining things, but it was so real. And I was thinking about what to do. A peeping Tom appeared.
Oh, yeah, about that. I'm gonna need you to forget about that you saw anything. A peeping Tom? Who could that have been?
Are you serious?
No, I'm obviously kidding. Sus. What, no sense of humor about me sexually assaulting you? No? Oh, alright. You women are all the same. I should tone my sense of humor down. She might kill me otherwise. I'd be into that. It was Spooderman.
Pervert. No one's ever seen me in my underwear except you.
It's no big deal, not the end of the world. Is what I should say out loud, otherwise there will be a third... Oh, I shouldn't say out loud. Otherwise there will be a third murder.
Well, anyway, that's when I saw the creature.
Oh, you fucking liar. You said the... You said the Spider-Man monster saw you through the window. Clearly they were first. That was very, helpful, I guess. However, that means the monster is still somewhere around this building.
They don't say that. I can't even imagine.
Oh, he's here. Nanako also said that she saw the demon of Shironagasu Island out of the window of her room. It hasn't touched any of us, though. So what does it want? Does it just run around scaring people? If it behaves as if it's looking for something.
Looking for something?
I'm not sure, but it's possible. Perhaps it received an order to find a target and then liquidate that person. So apparently it's like a monster who can receive orders to kill people, I guess. And it has, like, terrible hearing, terrible sense of smell, and crazy good vision. Like, basically, night vision combined with thermal vision.
This is scary.
It's not scary yet. It might get scary, though. It was scary earlier. It was like, we were underground and there was like blood all over the place.
You mean it's trying to kill someone? Then it's dangerous.
Calm down, it's only a guess. It's only the guess that the monster is dangerous. But I think there's a purpose behind its behavior. To kill somebody.
We should gather one place to prepare for the worst, like you said.
Oh! You think?
I'm really scared.
You're right. We should do what I friggin' said to do like an hour ago. Tell me more about pretending to be a man for some reason.
Do you want to talk about that again? I'd rather not.
Oh no, I'm not gonna talk about that again. It just left the thing up there for me to have to pick. However, the bigger picture is gradually becoming clear, as I've been able to gather a lot of information already.
When you find out about who killed Thomas and Sir Raymond, what are you going to do?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet, but under these circumstances, I'll have to ask for their help. I don't know if they will cooperate with us, though. What? Ask the murderer for help?
As Jacob said, the killer might not listen to reason. I just hope we don't all get killed.
Are you kidding? Why would we try and work with the murderer?
We should go somewhere and chill. You know, it is a little cold here. I'm not wearing any pants.
Yes, hopefully this killing spree has already ended. Anyway, have you decided what you're gonna do next?
Get dressed, I guess? I'll change into my male clothes and then head to your room.
Hell yeah!
To be safe from the murderer!
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit nervous being around Akira, but...
In that case, I'll go back to my room now. I'm also a little worried about Nanako, and literally every other person who left the room to go off on their own and is probably dead. Will you be alright by yourself for a short while? Should I stick around while you change?
I'm only changing my clothes, so I guess I'll be fine.
Oh, I should stay. I should definitely stay.
I'll head out as soon as I'm ready.
Just let me know if anything goes wrong with putting clothes on. Scream like you did earlier and I'll run to you. I should be able to hear your voice.
Jeesh! Thanks, but I'll be fine. Oh, come to think of it.
Yes?
Earlier, when we were shown to our rooms, I tried to talk to you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, I believe you did. What was it about?
Actually, shortly after I was shown to my room, I heard some kind of moaning coming from the hallway. It was so quiet that I thought I was imagining things.
Oh, did you hear some quiet moaning, huh?
So I tried to ask you about it.
Yeah, no, you don't want to know. Let's just say I'm popular. Right, I couldn't talk to you at the time because of a really stupid emergency. I actually don't know what he's talking about. It might be something important? Very quiet moans, huh? To tell you the truth, I have heard something like that. A moaning so quiet that I thought I imagined it. It was from my girlfriend back home. It was the ghost next door.
Could this be connected to the murder?
No, probably just somebody having fun in their room. Maybe. I'll try to figure out what it was. If you remember anything else, please let me know. Not mommy and daddy.
Yeah, yes, alright. Can you fucking leave, please?
By the way, I don't know if I should ask you this, but is dressing like a man difficult? You shouldn't. You shouldn't ask that. You should just go.
Well, it certainly takes a lot of time. I put my shoulder pads in my jacket to make me look like a man as much as possible. It's just the 80s. Also, I have to act like one.
I see. It certainly appears to be a hassle. Especially, you have to flatten your chest as much as possible, or people will find out you're a girl. That must be hard, right? Tell me all about it, in graphic detail.
Huh?
Huh? Alex appears to be upset. Oh, geez. I wonder why. Did I say something wrong? Nah, I don't think I did.
I didn't have to do anything about my chest.
What? No way, you're kidding. If you don't flatten your chest, people will find out that you're a girl. I bet you have some tricks up your sleeve, am I right?
What? I didn't do anything at all to my chest, but nobody noticed anything. Hey. The shady detective says really interesting things.
What? I feel like your personality just suddenly changed. You don't say. Is Alex that flat-chested? To be honest, I didn't... Is this really necessary? To be honest, I didn't think her breasts were that large in the first place. So, could she pretend to be a man without having to do anything about her chest? Oops. Oh boy, this is bad.
Get out, scumbag detective!
Yep, that's accurate. No booba. I'm sorry. None for you.
Get out!
Ouch. I am forced out with a strong push. Guess I had that coming. Yes. Yes, you did. They say that being a woman is not easy. I'll keep that in mind. Apparently, I found out what the scream was and heard Alex's testimony. I should hurry up and return to my room, otherwise Nanako is gonna die of shock. She's gonna die of being eaten by the fucking monster. It's me! I saw the mystery of the scream! Are you dead yet? Are you alright? I'm coming in! Please be clothed. God damn it. Huh, where's Naneko? Naneko, are you hiding? I'm here. Oh.
I'm here.
Is she like under the bed?
Aww.
This music is not appropriate. What's with like this sexy sax music? Just play like normal music or scared music. It's not a damn porno starting up. This detective is a dick, yes. She looks so scared, yeah. This is pretty much just how Nanako is constantly. What? Why are you in such a cramped space?
Hey, Kata, you sure took your sweet time. You've got to be kidding me. I was just beginning to think the good ways to kill you.
I know I took my time. I was perving on people again. Don't be so angry. I had no choice. I have to perv on them. Sexy time achieved. No. Not with Nanako. Taking you with me would have been much more dangerous.
Oh, what if I was killed in this room? Well, I'll complain about that later. So what was that scream?
That scream? That was just my imagination, running away with me.
What? That's not true. I heard it too. You said so yourself.
Nope, you also imagined it. Sorry. You're just crazy. Let's pretend that's all it was for now. The scream itself had nothing to do with the current situation, and it wasn't a big deal either, so just forget about it for now. It was literally somebody screaming about the fucking monster. You could just say that. You don't have to give away the whole thing about, like, perving on Alex and Alex being a girl. Just say, somebody saw a monster outside the window and screamed. Although maybe we're trying not to scare her more, I don't know.
I won't be able to understand why unless you let me know what happened.
I guess I've promised that. I'll tell you about it when we get off the island safely, alright?
I don't like this one bit. Well, as long as it wasn't anything important, but still.
Did anything strange happen in here? You don't want to cause alarm. Well, yeah, probably not with Nanako. For instance, something strange appearing outside.
I didn't see anything like that. I've been here for a long time, and I've only been looking at the ground. I wouldn't know if there's anything strange.
Oh, so a monster could have come out and is hiding under the bed sheets right now, just waiting for you to come out.
Anyway, don't talk about such scary things.
I guess it's okay to rest a bit for now. But I'd better be on my guard. Alex saw the creature after all. I wonder if Akira and the others are alright. If someone was screaming on the second floor, I wouldn't be able to hear them from here. Eek! The phone. It's probably Akira getting eaten by the monster. Ikeda speaking. Who is this? Judging from the steadiness of your voice, you have managed to calm down after your earlier misadventures. Oh, it's the heavily distorted man again. Okay, good. We have something for this. One moment. Alright, where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, I think this is it, right? Hmm? Oh, it's just... what? Oh, it's a radio thing. That's not right. Tank? What's that? What the hell? I don't like how this thing works. Does it have to be a preset? I have one that works really well, but for some reason I don't... How do I choose no preset? What the heck? Okay. It's echoing still. Turn that down. Okay, there we go. And then...
And this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see.
A heavily distorted voice. This can only be one person. Is that you, Mr. Wizards? Oh yeah, this guy was named Wizards. I was waiting for you to call again. I really missed you. How you been? How are the kids?
I would like to suggest an exchange of information. I want to know about everything that happened underground, not just the vague details you gave the others. Tell me, and I'll give you some useful information in return. Darn.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I mean, damn it. What useful information? Wizards won't reveal their identity, but I have an idea who they might be. I'll just have to flush them out myself. I pressed the mute button on the phone. Ah! What are you screaming about? Oh my god, that voice. Yeah, it's perfect for him, isn't it?
Eek! Why you shout out of the blue, you idiot? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
It sounds like the devil from Legend. I think it's probably like the same effect. Shh, be quiet. Don't make a sound. Once Nadiko has finished her little tantrum, I'll mute the phone. Why the hell did you do that? Wizards may have noticed that the audio was muted, but they probably won't know what I just did. What did you just do? You're not really explaining that to us. I'm sure I couldn't hear my voice from the phone. What? Hey, Wizards, let's stop playing games. Are we fucking going out or not? Come on. Olive Garden, unlimited breadsticks, fettuccine alfredo, your favorite. I'll even give you spend more so you can get the chicken with it. I know you love the chicken. I can't trust you if you continue to hide your identity like this. The way things are going, we're all gonna become fish food.
As I said before, our relationship is only mutually beneficial when our interests coincide. I fucking hate Olive Garden. What are you talking? Macaroni Grill, you moron.
I love fettuccine alfredo. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
I will not become more involved than I have to. What I'm saying is, we're gonna keep this shit casual. There are other people in my life, okay? You're not the only one that I'm dating.
You're quite obstinate.
Oh, shut up. We're not gonna argue about this again. Not now.
Maybe I should just reveal your identity.
Are you threatening me? Are you saying that you refuse to cooperate with me?
I didn't say I won't cooperate with you. I'm just saying that I don't want to have a one-sided relationship.
Look, dude, I'm just not ready to commit, okay? You're the one who was like, oh, fucking, I don't want to meet your mom. Like, geez, what will she think? What will my friends think? Oh, that I'm tied down to just one person? I don't know. And now you want to pull this shit?
Trust is built on equal footing. but I don't think our current relationship is very healthy.
You know what, dude? I'm just going back to my mom's. I'm gonna take my stuff. I'm going to my sister's.
And now we're trying to reach you about your car.
We are trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Here's what I believe, and it concerns you as well. If my identity is revealed, something bad will definitely happen to you. And, of course, to that sweet girl as well.
And which one is that? Which girl is sweet here? I'm not exactly clear on who you're talking about. Have you met the girls here? Well, it appears that we are at an impasse. An impasse, if you will. My answer won't change, wizards. I'll reveal your identity. I'll be the one making our next phone call to Domino's Pizza. Yeah, that's right. I know you like fucking Papa John's, but we're having Domino's.
God damn it. This is my final warning. Do not attempt to reveal my identity.
So selfish, my god. Why are we even dating? Jeez. Dun dun dun. Looks like I will need to take care of this issue first. I peed on the floor. I better clean it up. I just gotta turn that off. Nanako, I want to find out who Wizards is. Time to use your abilities.
What am I, fucking psychic? I don't know. What should we do that? They must have their reasons for not revealing their identity.
An undercover investigator, a killer, a mysterious monster. What the people from the mansion are trying to do. And everything is unclear. I have to at least uncover something. I have to solve these mysteries one by one. For starters, I want to know who Wizards is. It's who Wizards are. It's freaking Spooderman. No way. I'm not already dating Spooderman. I'm sure they'd left some clues. We just have to use those to discover their identity.
Clues? Were there any?
First, take a look at this. I remembered the names of everybody here and I wrote them down.
Yeah, that's real cool, man. Good job. Your spelling is on point.
He does kind of write like a child. Who is Wizards?
Is this a list of suspects? Why are there so many... Why is my fucking name on here? Who is Wizards? My fucking name... What are you doing, dickhead? You thought I wasn't gonna see this? Thomas is fucking dead, you moron.
Yeah, I took notes.
Oh, why am I on here? Why am I also on here?
I can't rule you out. Begin by narrowing down the suspects from scratch is an ironclad rule. Is it, though? I'm pretty sure you could just not put the name on there. In fact, I've had several cases where someone least expected was the culprit.
Oh, really? So you're fucking saying it should still be me? In that case, I don't mind being on the list, but you also included yourself, Thomas, who is dead, by the way, and even Aurora, who doesn't even exist.
Any possibility is worth considering, no matter how absurd it may be. No, that is not correct, sir. Because then you should put, like, JFK's ghost. A literal army of ants. Like, they could have done it too, right? If you're just making up absurd possibilities. Accidents, a whole bunch of accidents.
Alright, who do you think Wizards is?
I have narrowed down to quite a few people, but I still don't have anything conclusive. I think it's all these people combined. They have covered their tracks well.
Considering the points in time when Wizards contacted you, several people can be excluded. And also, why'd you suddenly scream so loudly? You little wuss. Only a coward would scream like that all the time.
I wanted to see if I could hear my voice on the other side of the line. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty smart. Good job. I'll give you that. I think that's like the first smart thing he's actually done this whole time.
So did you hear anything?
Strangely, I could not hear my voice on the other side, so you can eliminate Naneko.
I see.
This will narrow down the list of suspects. However, it isn't decisive. Also, what does wizards mean in the first place? Wizards of the Coast, obviously.
Perhaps it doesn't mean anything in particular. It could just be a code name.
No, I heard them pause briefly when I asked them to give me a call sign. Okay, maybe they were just picking a random word. That's pretty easy to do. Like, Solar, think of a random word. Did you have to pause to think of one? Then you must not. That must have special significance to you. I think they probably came up with it in the spur of the moment. In other words, the name Wizards is not their regular code name. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's saying that the opposite. So he's saying that Wizards doesn't mean anything. Oh, I misunderstood what he meant.
Then how?
My random word is Nebupukins. That's crazy. That doesn't even mean anything. Why would you think of that?
Then how did they come up with that name?
Wizard, as in sorcerer. No, those are not the same thing. Sorcerer is a sorcerer and wizard is a wizard. Isn't that kind of weird that the name is plural? Wizards, not wizard? Naneko, does wizards ring a bell?
The top-level hackers are referred to as wizards. There's also an NBA team called the Washington Wizards.
I don't think that's true.
And also, it's not exactly the same word, but there's a Wither Hills mountain range in New Zealand. There's also a brand of white wine called Wither Hills.
Wither is not... Is that the same? I like how with my mouse over here, I'm just constantly petting whoever had the cheer. I'm just like, yeah, good job, looking toad. Thank you for cheering. A wine brand? Is it a well-known brand?
No, it's not very popular. It's not expensive either. Just a regular wine brand. Somebody who gets drunk all the fucking time would probably love it.
Wither Hills. They must have thought of something and they came up with wizards. Perhaps they unconsciously use words of things or places close to them. Withers and wizards might be the same in Japanese. How would you say that in Japanese? Wizadosu? Wizasu. Yeah, it would be the same, wouldn't it?
Is that an important clue for uncovering their identity?
No, it's not. You just wasted my fucking time. Thanks, Naneko.
So what is the name based on?
Sorcerers, hackers, wine, the NBA. What do these things all have in common? Sponsored by Withered Hills. By Withered Hills. No, wait. Maybe.
Huh? Do you know who Wizards is?
If my power of deduction is correct, then no. I have no idea.
Who are these people as wizards? Tell me.
It's you, Naneko. Oh, I can't save it. Dang it. What balls? Is that the random word you came up with? That took forever. You're definitely the imposter. I point at Naneko's name.
The owls, what? Why me? You're saying that I'm wizards?
Yes. Yes, I am. I considered the possibility, considering all your play, acting, and pranks.
How could I take a bath and call you at the same time? How could I call you from the bathroom or from this room?
You could be controlling the phone remotely with your computer. It's kinda true, actually. It was a thing that tied them together. Yeah, right? Wait, do wizards, I guess they have balls, right?
Why would I go out of my way to do that? And you know that I stutter, right?
That could be an act.
They didn't stutter, but it sounded mechanical. It's a fucking robot. I knew it. So it could have been a computer-generated voice.
Even if that's the case, why would I do that? It doesn't make sense. I only just came to this island. How could I be wizards? Are you out of your mind, Baka?
If wizards were someone else, who would they most likely be?
Well, it's not you. Think again, and this time use your brain. Are you sure you're cut out for this job?
No. No, I'm almost sure, definitely sure that I am not. The crystal balls, you perv. Wait, what did you think I meant? Of course I meant crystal balls. If the name came from Wither Hills White Wine, could Jacob be wizards?
But since Jacob has such eclectic taste, it isn't likely that he chose such a cheap wine as his call sign.
That way no one would ever suspect him. He's like, let me use the one wine that I never drink. I know, it's crazy. There is a wine that I don't drink. That sounds unreasonable. It's a likely... Oh, doesn't sound unreasonable. That's a likely theory.
Why don't you ask him directly?
You're right. In this case, I should try asking Jacob directly. Or call him. Hey, are you wizards? No? Okay. Bye. Don't know why I bothered to ask. This detective definitely didn't graduate from high school, and that's cool. I call Jacob's room.
Why do you fucking want?
Strange. He doesn't pick up. Almost like he doesn't want to talk to me, 'cause I'm a prick. And, you know, he is too.
Or he's just ignoring the phone. Perhaps he doesn't want to talk.
I guess I'll have to go to Jacob's room. Wanna come? I'm sure it'll be great.
Me? No, of course I'm coming with you. I'm too afraid of being left alone again. Wait, I'm not sure anymore. Should I stay or should I go? Baby, gotta let me know.
Make up your mind already.
I'll come with you. No, I'll stay here after all. No, wait, I'll come with you after all. Or perhaps I won't. No, I can't decide.
Suit yourself.
Stranger Things flashbacks.
Wasn't Jacob the dick? Yes, he was. He's almost certainly dead, so I wouldn't really worry about it.
Hey, you're doing that again. You gotta be kidding me. Don't leave me.
I don't have time to figure out what you want.
Well, maybe I was being indecisive. I'm afraid of being alone, so I'll come with you.
Are you afraid of dead bodies? 'Cause we're almost certainly gonna run into one. Jeesh, you could have just said that in the first place. We went to a hallway with slightly more orange hue. Jacob's room number is 203. Was the room on the center right?
He's definitely gonna get upset. I don't think he will admit it.
Well, even if that's the case, I know what to do. In a couple of minutes, he'll be begging to talk. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna steal all the wine.
What horrible things are you talking about? Making false accusations against him?
Jacob, I want to talk to you. Could you open the door?
No response. Did he leave his room?
The door doesn't appear to be locked. Let's go in and perv on him.
Eek, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this.
We should be on our guard.
No, go. Step back. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break. I gotta run an ad anyway. I'll be back very briefly. It's like 5 minutes. Okay. Gotta go to bed, but I really enjoyed your stream. Have a good night. Oh, thank you so much. I enjoyed your chatting. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, break time and ad time. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nico, step the fuck. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? What, Jacob? Oh, come on. You're getting blood all over the place. That's fucking music. Eek! A clean cut to his carotid. I thought it was like corduroy. Hello! A clean cut to his carotid artery with a sharp object. He most likely died on the spot. No, it would still take him a minute or two to bleed out. Was he surprised? Or he wasn't wary of whoever killed him? The blood flowing out of his carotid artery has not yet hardened. Hardened? He's still warm, so he's only just been murdered. I don't think that's how blood works. It doesn't harden. The wound on his neck was most likely made by a knife, which rules out that creature, unless it had claws or teeth. It's probably the same person who killed Sir Raymond and Thomas. Judging from his handiwork and the modus operandi, the killer is most likely a professional, like a doctor or a bodyguard. Jacob's probably killed about 10 minutes ago, and the killer's probably still nearby, perhaps with evidence of the murder on them. You know, it really could be us, couldn't it? We could have just killed him, went back to our room, pretended that we got a call from the murderer, and then came back here.
I can't take this anymore. Why does this keep happening?
You're kidding, right? We're in a murder visual novel.
This island, we shouldn't have come here.
I should assemble everyone right now. Avengers! Assemble! Let's solve the case of this man who was murdered. Blah.
But what? That means we might be together with whoever killed Jacob. Getting everyone together in one place is much too dangerous.
It's definitely dangerous. The killer is now behaving so brazenly that they might even reveal their identity. But how is this acting brazen? They've literally waited like 12 hours before killing another person. And you have no idea who it is. If we assemble, they might attack all of us. Really? I feel like they're much more likely to attack you if you're not together. But if we leave the killer alone, then we become the next target. There is no time to waste. I'll be the most at risk because I have a gun. They'll definitely want to attack the person with the gun, right? But if we assemble in one place on the second floor, I can keep an eye on everyone. By which I mean a gun. I can keep a gun on everyone. Although I don't know who the killer is, this will keep them from killing again, for now. We should call Alex to come upstairs from the first floor. That would be safer for us than going all the way down there. Once we're together, I should be able to figure out who the killer is.
I guess you're right.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
If you say so, I believe in you, but not really.
Alright, let's do this. Nanako, stay behind me. Someone attacks you, escape immediately and run back to my room.
Well, what do you mean if somebody attacks me? You'll be literally right there, and you have a fucking gun. Are you saying that you won't help me?
I'm not gonna turn around, jeez.
Alright.
Akira, it's me. I'm coming in with or without your permission. Could you come outside? We need to talk.
Huh?
Oh, I was just about to go to your room. What's wrong? You have a terrible look on your face. Oh, no, wait. That's just how you always look. Ha 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 ha. A little joke. People are dying. Did you hear anything strange about 10 minutes ago? Like, like a throat slitting noise? You heard anything strange? Didn't you ask me the same thing earlier? I didn't hear anything out of the usual. Have you and Jizzle been together this whole time? And I do mean relationship-wise. Oh, hello! Hello, Elias! Yeah, I hope your stream's going well. Are you getting super spooked? Sorry, I'm not there to play more screaming goat noises to scare you. That was fun, though.
No, we've been running around, so we haven't been together all the time.
What the fuck do you mean running around? You said you were gonna go to your fucking room and be safe.
Yeah, but I wanted something to eat. And also I wanted to find a good book to read.
Do you need more screaming goats? No, maybe yes. Well, that's good. That's how the streams go, right?
Why does it feel like an interrogation? What's going on now?
Jacob has been murdered.
Yeah, what the fuck of it? That guy was a dick.
Yeah, I know.
What? What are you telling me that he was murdered? What and where?
About 10 minutes ago, I found him dead in his room.
Well, good fucking riddance.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk. And thanks for coming by. So let me ask you again. Were you and Jizzle in this room 10 minutes ago?
Hang on, I have to collect my thoughts first. I wasn't with Jizzle because we were going back and forth between the rooms for luggage. But she couldn't have had enough time to sneak in his room and kill him. Isn't that right, Jizzle?
The
young lady and I were indeed in separate rooms. For about 10 minutes, I'd say.
Huh, that's actually plenty of time to kill somebody. It was my original theory that Giselle's the one who's doing it. I look closely at the clothes Akira and Jizzle are wearing. Not cute enough, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna date you. You clearly have no sense of style. There are no traces of bloodstains on her hands or sleeves. Even if the killer's professional, it would probably be bloodstains on their sleeves. I don't know about that. They're professional? I'll be back, cackles evilly. Does that mean that these two are innocent of the crime? I mean, obviously they're living in sin. But the only remaining suspects are Ryle and Alex. Could one of them be the killer? Is the killer really one of us? If so, who is it? Or could the killer have come from outside the mansion? What, you guys came from outside the mansion? It's not like you live here. What a predicament.
So, Ikeda, you said you found Jacob's body. You're serious, right? How do we know you didn't kill Jacob?
You kind of don't. You kind of don't know that at all. Hey, come on now. Why would I be the murderer, huh? I've been on the first row this entire time, and I don't have a motive to kill Jacob. Would it be cool? I know this is probably not going to be the case, but it would be cool if this detective was actually a serial killer, and that he's, like, famous because he goes around solving his own murders. By solving, I mean, like, pinning them on someone else. I mean, that's kind of, like, out there, but that would be a cool story, I think.
Perhaps someone hired you to kill other people who have something to do with the island.
Hey, kid, that might not be squeaky clean, but he would never do something like...
Hold on a second, I totally would. That sounds cool. Wait, what was it again? Hired? How much are they paying me?
Nanako, you're here with Ikeda, so I really can't trust anything you say about him.
Well, looks like there's plenty of distrust going around. With Jacob dead, there are only 6 guests left. It's only natural that she would suspect me. Yeah, but you're forgetting about the 7th person here. Mukuro Ikusaba. She's hiding somewhere in the mansion. Watch out for her. I understand that you might suspect me, but please stay... Calm the fuck down. You're going crazy right now. If I were the killer, there'd be no reason for me to tell you about Jacob's murder. And I was trying to get everyone to assemble in my room. Why should I do anything suspicious?
I guess you're right.
Yes! Fucking work, they don't suspect me at all.
Well, if that's the case, who's the killer? If it wasn't Jizzle, Ikeda, Nanako, and I, there are only 2 more of us.
I'm going to investigate, so please be discreet. About your relationship, I mean. Please cooperate with me. I just want to keep you all safe, you fucking morons who keep running off by yourself. Alright, we'll cooperate. It was really dangerous. Alright, Akira, don't lock your door. What? Now hear me out. I know somebody was just murdered, and I know I said I wanted to keep you safe. Don't lock the door. I just want to see if you're the next to die. If you're not, then you'll be fine, right? And if you are, we'll know who the killer is. It's perfect. I'm gonna call Ryle now. If anything happens, take Nanako into your room and lock the door. What? Oh, could it be her? Do you think she's the killer? I don't know yet. Right now we're all suspects, but you especially, because I think it's you. Ryle, could you open your door? I'd like to have a word. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Huh. Actually, I haven't heard anything through my door.
What? I didn't ask you anything.
I've been in my room this whole time. I don't have any witnesses, so I don't know if I can convince you of that, though.
I'm glad that you got straight to the point. Do you remember hearing any noises outside?
I think I heard Akira's voice in the hallway once, but nothing else.
Oh yeah? Did she say anything like, fucking Jacob, die, you son of a bitch, I hate you, and then like a stabbing noise? No?
I might not have heard much because of all the sounds of the wind blowing outside. I'm sorry.
The wind blowing, huh? Would you had your window open? What are you saying? Ikeda, don't let her fool you. She's trying to make me look suspicious. Calm down, Akira. Rao just said that she heard your voice in the hallway. She didn't say you were the killer, did she?
Although I might be a suspect, Akira doesn't have an alibi either, right?
I didn't have time to kill him. The more you think about it, the more certain I am it has to be you. The killer must have wanted us to quarrel with each other. Oh god, they're too smart. We're fucking doomed. Whoever killed him is not an amateur. The murder method was a professional assassination technique. They covered his mouth from behind and neatly severed his carotid artery. Only a genius private detective / killer could have pulled this off. If we don't stay calm, we don't stand a chance. In any case, we should gather in Akira's room. What are you talking about? Why my room? We said you're going to your room. I've got private things all around. Jizzle, could you call Alex and ask him to come here? Coming to this room by yourself should not be too dangerous.
Yes, I will. I'm not really here in the shot. Huh. That's strange.
What is it?
I can't seem to connect to the phone in Mr. Werner's room. All I can hear is a busy tone.
What? That's strange.
That's what I just said.
You think he was killed also? I don't know. It's what you'll find out. It's definitely possible. Or he could have been attacked by that monster. I should go and see. So you want the four of us to stay together in a single room, not knowing who the killer is. It's alright, just wait a few minutes. If Alex is safe, I'll come back immediately. All of you should stand in a corner, face the others, and raise your hands. What? If one of you lowers her hands, the other should try to constrain her. Constrain? I think you mean restrain. Restrain, not constrain. Easy for you to say. Does that really work? Well, unless it's Jizzle, then you're fucking dead. Because she's obviously strong. I'll be back in a few minutes. Considering the circumstances, the killer won't be reckless, even though they might be.
Very well, we will do as you say, but Ikeda, please come back as soon as possible.
For real, since nobody knows who the killer is.
Please come back quickly.
Ah! Oh god, don't sneak up on me like that, Nanako. Forgot you were here. I've spoken to everyone on the second floor. That only leaves Alex. There's no time to waste. Alex, it's me. I'm gonna bust in again. Are you dressed? I hope not. Are you alright? Open up. What is all of a sudden? You startled me. I was just about to leave my room. Are you alright? I mean, really alright. How are you doing? Are you okay? How's your mom?
Your phone gave a busy signal.
A phone? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. What's going on? Did something else happen?
I'll tell you about it later. For now, just follow me.
Okay. I'll do as you say, but can you tell me what's going on while we're walking?
No.
I'm not telling you shit.
Fine, I'll give you the short version. Jacob has been murdered. Okay, there, we're done. We're all gathering in a single room.
This shit again? But Jacob...
Yeah, what did I fucking say? If y'all leave, someone's gonna die. Maybe you'll listen to me this time.
The killer struck again? Whoa, they must be like a fucking genius.
Totally not me, by the way. I came to get you because the signal in your room gave a busy signal. What? You already said that. I was afraid the killer had murdered you too. But I guess you're still alive. Whatever.
Don't say such scary things. Nothing strange has happened since you left.
Well, shit. It has now.
Eek. A blackout. The killer must be a genius. Very handsome and popular with the ladies.
All the reporters are writing about him in the New York Times newspaper. This is bad. You have to go to the room on the second floor right away. We all have to get together in the same pitch black room.
Go to the room, you say. It's pitch black and I can't see anything. Eek, don't touch me there. My shoulder is very sensitive.
What are you talking about? Oh, the lights went back on, huh? Oh, damn it.
Oh, it was just a wall, silly me.
You ran into the wall and you were like, hey, don't touch me? Oh, there's a little spider on my wall. Hi, spider. He's little tiny. Hey, I have no time to fool around right now. Let's head upstairs where we can fool around. What?
What's that sound? Gunfire?
I don't know. It sounded like a metal door. God, I need like a list of swear words. It's too late. Yeah, this game is ending soon, but just for now. Let's see. List of swear words in English. Oh, swear words, here we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. What? There's less than you would think, though. Some of these aren't really swear words, they're just like inappropriate words. Jesus H. Christ, Nene cow. You don't have to limit yourself to English. Scheisse, Nene cow. The hallway looks the same as it did before, but it looks the same as the one we just came from, just slightly more orange. Something has happened. I have a very bad feeling about this. Just stay safe. They're all dead. Oh shit. Neneko! What are you doing with that knife? No. It wasn't me. Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? Ikeda, help! What the hell is going on? What happened? What was that gunshot just now? I can see Akira and Jizzle covered in blood, and Nanako is holding a knife. Yeah, literally red-handed. Do you remember? You know what that means? Ryle, where is she? Nanako, what the hell happened here? The lights suddenly went off. I heard the sound of something moving, and then some gunshots. But before I knew what happened, I had a knife in my hand. But I didn't do this. Help me, Ikeda. It's alright.
Just give me the knife. Swear words in different languages. Actually, I know one. No way! This is all the killer's work. I suddenly hear something moving quickly in the dark. A lukewarm liquid travels down my back. Spider-Man, I knew it! I didn't expect you to be so forward, but I'm okay with it. A soft groan echoes in the dark. Now you know why they call me Jizzle. Okay, maybe they're getting stabbed to death. Ow, 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 I gotta move my leg. I've been sitting in the same position for too long. Before I realize what's going on, I feel a sharp sting in my side. Ow. Seconds later, the pain hits. The world goes dark before my eyes. I try to fight back, but my punches only hit air. I'm fighting a ghost. A shadow thrusts its knife at me again. I collapse onto the floor. I try to protect myself with the knife lunging at me. I feel the shock of a sharp blade piercing into my chest. I violently spew out blood. The shadow repeatedly stabs me over and over. I dictate all of this so it can be written down later. Ikeda! Ikeda! Fucking die, bitch! I think I can hear Neneko's cry from far away as she stabs me to death. Seriously, dude? I feel like I know I've harped on this quite a bit, but I think when you're getting stabbed to death, maybe go a little bit more extreme. Alright. Let's see if I can read. Merda! Ah, merda, I guess I was wrong. My reasoning was wrong from the get-go. But even now it's too late. I finally realize who the killer is. I think of Nanako as my life drains from my body. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't just suddenly have something creepy in the game? After fucking 8 hours? That is not fair. So what, do we make like a wrong choice? Oh. Wait. Is it because we had to choose like who it was and we picked wrong? Ah, shit. I saved after that. Crap. I guess we have to start from the beginning, right? Dude, that sucks. Oh wait, no, we can just say, we can start from here. Skip. I think that's where I have to get back to. Is to like pick the killer. But do we know who it is? It's either Akira or Jizzle, right? Because one of them killed the other and then pretended to be dead. And then as soon as the lights were out again, they killed me. Oh, I guess we gotta see this again. I gotta ask them all the questions. Yeah, you look great. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. We'll know after 12 guesses. Good job, Ikeda. Crisis averted. She actually liked that? That we were like, yeah, you look great in your underwear. Huh? Yeah, okay. Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the bounce. You are a fucking pervert. Doot 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 doot. Keep going. I just gotta remember to save before then. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, back to our room. Oh, stop skipping. Wow, 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 wow. Your adopted daughter's hiding in the corner. Oh, right, this whole thing. Mr. Wizards. So selfish. Take a look at this. Okay, save. Okay, who do we think it is? I think it's Giselle. Or Akira, but my first guess from the very beginning was Giselle. I guess that she was like a previous victim of this island and has come back for her revenge. Oh my god. Oh wait. Sorcerers, hackers, wine, the NBA. Does this have any actual... Does this have any real... Like, is there really clues? I don't know anything about... Do I know anything about Giselle at all? I don't remember anything. Tell me. Alright, well, let's pick... We'll pick Giselle. I point at Giselle's name. Pretty funny. I know I've been mispronouncing it this whole time. I can't stop.
Giselle? Why do you think Giselle is wizards?
To be honest, I can't be sure. It's just a hunch.
What are you talking about? Did you go from deduction to guesswork?
Yeah? No, wait. Come to think of it, Akira said that she was in her room with Giselle a while ago. Giselle may not have had time to make a phone call, but she may have. Akira sticks to Giselle. Oh,
Akira sticks to Giselle like glue. It'd be difficult for Giselle to make a secret phone call without Akira looking over her shoulder.
Definitely.
This is an incorrect line of thought. Stop messing around.
If wizards were someone else, who would they most likely be?
Well, it's not you. Think again. And this time use your brain. Are you sure you're cut out for this job?
The name came from Wither Hills.
And white wine could Jacob be wizards?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we go see him directly, and he's already dead. Alright. Do you think that'll be any different? I think I actually have to pick who it is. Oh no, don't save that. Load. Well, I guess they're gonna say the same thing then? So it can't be them? It's me. I guess it really might be me, right? I'm gonna pick Alex. Because other than it being Ikeda... Abigail? Yeah. Wait. Didn't she come with us? Wasn't she on the boat? Wait, maybe she didn't come with... I thought she came with us. Aurora. Aurora is not real. Alex. I pointed at Alex's name.
Alex? Why Alex?
Just a hunch.
What? You gotta be kidding me. And didn't you shout loudly during the phone call? Wasn't that important at all?
You're right. Even though I shouted, I couldn't hear my voice on the other end. Any shouting from this room can't be heard on the second floor, though. In other words, Wizards wasn't on the ground floor.
Well,
What? Oh. God. Alright. Sure. Let's just keep loading this up then. Is it me? I pointed my own name.
huh? Why are you pointing at yourself? I didn't know you'd be stupid enough to call yourself Wizards.
It could be possible. My memory is a mess ever since I've been hooked up to that machine. Could Wizards be a virtual entity?
I guess it would have been possible for that phone call they made to you when you were spying on us in the bath. But how would you explain the second call?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
I definitely heard the phone ring myself, so I honestly don't think Wizards could be a delusion of yours.
Alright. God, I actually don't know then. I'll just keep guessing people. Aurora. I pointed Aurora's name. Sure, that guessing eventually will win.
Wait, are you still going on about that Aurora? Aurora is an illusion you saw when you were hooked up to the computer, so I don't think she would call you.
What does she call me from within the simulation? You have a guess? Who do you guess? I'm clearly just gonna go through all of them.
Well, it could be possible, but it doesn't fit with the circumstances of the investigation. If Aurora were Wizards, I think she'd talk in a different way and say different things.
That's true. You're an outsider looking into the history and back. Alright. I have a guess, go through all of them. Oh, and it'll be none of them? Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't click down here, so. Akira. I pointed Akira's name.
Akira!
I don't think there's any way to rule her out.
No, remember you first heard from Wizards? Akira and I were in the bathroom, weren't we?
Yeah.
There's no way for Akira to make that call.
Did you use the bathroom extension number? What?
There's no bathroom extension, and I haven't noticed any phone calls. Are you kidding me?
A little bit, yeah. If Wizards were someone else, who would they most likely be? Uh-huh. Load. Okay. Jacob. I put in Jacob's name.
Jacob? I wonder if his alcoholism is linked to the name Wizards.
Anyhow, you said there was a white wine called Wizard Hills. Jacob could have taken the name from there.
Jacob is a wine snob, so I don't think he would have based his name on a mediocre supermarket wine, and it makes no sense at all.
Strange, but not impossible. Besides, I couldn't hear my voice on the phone. It means the Wizard is on the second floor, and my shouts could not be heard. So it has to be Jacob.
If Wizards is Jacob, Jacob is an undercover agent for some secret organization. Do you really think it would be an alcoholic as well?
It could just be an act.
An act? Are you kidding? He fell down the stairs. He's been coming to this island for ages, and is into prostitution. He's been a drunken pig all along. Tell me if I'm missing something.
But he's also an asshole.
Yeah, that. He's also an asshole.
If he were fake, the people of the mansion would have seen through him right away. But I know quite a few detectives in New York who could do their jobs perfectly fine when they're on the bottle.
I'm still not convinced. If Jacob is really Wizards, why don't you just call him?
Okay, so clearly not that, because he dies. Was she really not here? Alright, Thomas. I pointed Thomas's name to waste our time.
What to Thomas? Thomas was burned to death. As he was well done. Oopsie.
Couldn't he be disguised another dead person as his corpse?
Disguised? How could he have done that?
There are probably a lot of corpses in the basement, right? Maybe he got a corpse with a similar physique he used and use that. Pretty smart, right? That's what I would do.
That's a crackpot theory. The timeline doesn't add up. How could he have taken a corpse out of the basement without anyone noticing? Did people from the mansion help him?
Oh, if that's the case, they must have helped him. What could Wizard's plan be, though?
No matter how I think about it, I don't think Thomas could have been wizards. What other possibilities are there?
Oh, sorry. I had a coughing fit. Immediately when you showed up. Hello. I should not inhale my beverage. Hello, Iliath. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm okay. I had more lurkers than that. I wonder what happened to them. Well, thank you for the raid anyway. It's good to see you. You don't need to bring a lot of people with you.
Take a photo.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, we can take a photo of it first. You can play with it as much as you like.
You can hear them. I guess that was the end of the clip. It's supposed to be a shout-out thing, but for some reason, it doesn't work. A lot of them just up and disappeared. I brought myself. That's the important one. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I don't know what's up with OBS is not showing any of my like alerts or anything. Like anything that goes over the screen is not showing up. No idea why.
I have very few clips.
Same. I need to make more. Alright, so you've come in where we are just going over this whole list of names, trying to guess who it is. Nebu's theory is it's an unwritten name down here. Abigail. I punted Abigail's name. Sure that eventually I will guess.
Abigail? The maid from the mansion that was pretending to be wizards?
Oh, this is Abby. The various streaming support places are acting up kind of like Discord. Oh. That's weird. Well, OBS actually had an error earlier. Like when I started the stream, at some point the video part, like where I can see it, just went boop and vanished. So my guess it has something to do with that, and the text box was also gone. That's kind of cool. You can actually see me referring to the text box here. Doot 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 boop 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 boop. Psh, 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 psh.
The wizard from the mansion was pretending to be wizards. Why?
Why? Yes, why? Tell me, Nanako.
Hey!
The people from the mansion are trying to find out what we know. I was trapped and restrained in the basement, hot, after wizards called me so wizards could be summoned from the mansion.
I guess so, but using a listening device would have been much easier.
That's a bit strange. It definitely would be overdoing things.
Any other possibilities?
Alright. Yeah, you may be right there. I just have to guess everybody. Who's left? Ryle and Vincent. I pointed Ryle's name.
Ryle? Well, it could be that. Ryle's an undercover investigator. Ryle
may very well be wizards. Given the circumstances and the content of the conversation, it's unlikely that you, me, or people from this mansion, Thomas, or Aurora are wizards.
Oh, that's true. I'd lose respect for you if you chose those people. No, I would think you have brain damage.
Now, considering the loud scream I just made, that leaves me to exclude one more person.
Ah, yes, what was that all about?
Loud voice that comes... So it actually is Ryle? I think she was the second person I picked. I don't know why I didn't choose her, because I was so dead set on it being Giselle. On the other hand... wait. A loud voice that comes from a room on the first floor can't be heard by the people on the second floor. On the other hand, everyone on the first floor can hear it. But I could not hear my name on the other end of the telephone.
Which means Alex who's also on the first floor can't be wizards.
Yes, the only ones who remain are Akira, Jizzle, Fryle, and Jacob. And of course, it can't be Akira either. The first time wizards called me, she was in the bathroom with you, so she couldn't have called me. Yeah, I remember. You don't have to show me.
Ah, you mean when that hentai pervert was peeking at us?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm referring to. I'm glad you remembered it.
She was in the bathroom with me, so Akira couldn't be wizards.
I didn't do that on purpose. Are you gonna let me forget about that anytime soon? Or you're not gonna let me forget about that anytime soon, are you? Anyway, it can't be Akira. Also, Akira said that she would go back to her room with Jizzle. If Jizzle and Akira in the same room, it would have been difficult for Jizzle to call me.
Yeah, those two are always together, so it would have been difficult for Jizzle to call you for such a long period of time.
In that case, there are only two suspects left, Jacob and Ryle. And Jacob dies, so...
Jacob and Ryle? Could it really be Ryle? Because there's no way that an alcoholic is an undercover investigator.
Hey, we should let go of any preconceptions. We have to consider the possibility that Jacob is wizards as well.
Even so, can't we narrow it down any more?
It would be better to talk to them directly. Oh, this is different. So probably actually is Ryle, or at least this progresses the story. I call Ryle. No answer. She's out murdering Jacob. I'm kinda not sad that it's happening.
Hello.
It's me, Ikeda. I'd like to talk to you. Do you have a second? I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Hi, Kata. Did you find out where the scream came from? Of course I have a moment to talk. What is this about?
I would like you to come to my room, just you alone. Would that be alright?
Yes, but what is going on? Not knowing the details scares me.
I'll tell you when you're here. Neneko, stay over there. I'd appreciate if you could come as soon as possible. Phrasing. I was drawing with people in a game and they randomly kicked me. What? Why the hell? Were you drawing something horrible?
Alright. I'll be there in a bit. I'll bring my knife.
I'll be waiting for a girl like you. Come to my room alone and bring a feather duster and a bottle of margarita mix. Yes. An apron and nothing else. Isn't that called something? I feel like that has a specific name. Oh, it's just called Naked Apron, I think. I'll be waiting.
Accusing Ryle all of a sudden is risky. What if you're wrong?
In that case, I'll just apologize. Sorry I called you a murderer.
Don't you feel any sense of guilt?
Not really.
She may become terribly upset and murder you.
Oh, I knew it. Yeah, stay over there. That way when she admits who it is, then she will know.
Okay, that's me. Can I come in?
Yes, please come in. The door is unlocked.
Thank you, I'm coming in.
Okay, come on in.
Hello, Ikeda. What did you want to talk about?
You're the fucking murderer, aren't you? I was drawing stuff from games with them. We told each other what we were gonna draw. Huh. Maybe it wasn't intentional. Did you see, like, vote to kick Fluffy, or was it just like you got disconnected?
Also, why did you want to talk to me alone? What's going on?
I wanted to ask you a few things. Why did you fucking murder him? You murderer. Blech. Right out with it, huh? Ryle, you're wizards, aren't you? I mean, come on. Gonna go to sleep before your mom catches me? Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by for so long. Good to see you again. Bye. This is jacket music. I don't know why.
Wizards? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Okay, well, I tell right what I've deduced. The people who are excluded are people who are unlikely to be wizards. It's kind of funny when you say it like that. These people definitely do not know magic. They are not wizards. However, I try to avoid talking about what happened with Alex as much as possible, because, you know, it was kind of super pervy that I did that. With this information, we've narrowed down the list of people who could be wizards to 2. Jacob and you. So, who of you 2 could wizards be? What? Either one of them, clearly. I take a close look at the name. Wizards. It's strange that this is a plural form of the word wizard. Perhaps this name contains important information about wizard's identity. So what could that be?
Was there something that narrowed it down further?
Ah! Oh god. Are you still here, Nanako? Jeez.
What about the Wither Hills White Wine brand?
I continue Neneko's muttering line of thought. What a simpleton, but she has guessed right. Yes, that's a possibility. It's possible that Jacob based that name on the wine brand. But Jacob is a picky guy and prefers high-end wine. He would have used the name of a more exclusive winery, not a supermarket wine. Do they sell wine in supermarkets? They don't where I live. You can only buy wine in a liquor store. Actually, I think there are a lot of places you can buy, like, you can't buy beer at, like, a gas station or anything. You can only in liquor stores or in restaurants. Those are the only places you can buy any alcohol that isn't, like, you know, rubbing alcohol. Okay, let's look at the second possibility. What is that? Oh, I thought her thing was blinking like a little communicator. It was this. The NBA team, the Washington Wizards. It's a basketball team from Washington, hence the name, Washington Wizards. And I remember one of the guests talking about Washington before.
That's right.
You can buy rain in supermarkets here? What the heck does that mean? Like rain that falls from the sky? I'm sure you mean wine. But it would be cool if you could buy rain. I like rain. You just pay for it and then it starts raining? That'd be pretty cool.
Ryle said she's a physician from Washington.
Exactly. Undercover investigators usually use the place they are from in their backstories to ensure there aren't any slip-ups during their mission. Because if they say the wrong things about a place they don't know, people who are familiar with the place might blow their cover. Actually, yes, I believe that is probably true. I could buy rain, dark rain. Hell yeah. Cue the who. Yeah! Down, 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 however it goes. So perhaps your place of birth really is Washington. Therefore, when you tried to come up with a code name, you thought of Washington, and that name popped into your head. Which means you've revealed your identity by telling me what city you're from. Which is stupid. Why? If you were gonna murder people, and you were gonna call people over the phone and be all mysterious, why wouldn't you come up with a name well before that? Like a name that didn't need anything. Also, Emmy, I love the model. Oh yeah. Have you seen it yet? Oh, I'm like, where's my mouse? I can show off some more of it. I've got a jacket. It's like the One Piece thing like this. I got boots. There we go. Oh yeah, Virgin Kill. Well, it's similar. The Virgin Killer, I think, is backless. Whereas this is, not.
Yeah, see, it's got like a normal back on it. I also have a tail. And ears. Although you can't see them right now. Yeah, tail for the win! And little jiggly ears. Those are backless and lots of side boob. Yeah, they do. I was scared to follow your stream because it said no lewd. Yeah. It's actually funny, me and Nix were talking about that tonight. That we were like... we're like, Elise is really like kind of innocent on her stream, and then comes the other streamers that is like, hehehehe. But like, not as bad as Pookin's, but certainly. Of course, when I say bad, I mean, you know, good. Oh yeah, maybe that's an old rule. I don't know. I saw that too. Okay, I think we're uncovering the mystery.
Hey, wait a minute, can I say something? Get on the fucking ground! I'll shoot you! Even if you really believe that I'm wizards based on that information, isn't that rather flimsy proof?
Yeah?
You also can't discount the possibility that Jacob wanted to make me look suspicious.
Well, Jacob's dead, because you just fucking murdered him. Should update that, it should be no unwarranted lewd. Ah. You know, it only took Wizards a second to come up with that name. Jacob wouldn't have come up with that in such a short time. Also, he's a fucking moron. Also, he's a drunk. He could have done so. Why would he use the name of an NBA team? Most people wouldn't associate Washington with basketball. And my loot is all unwarranted. Is it though? I think it's all warranted. Also, I have conclusive evidence that proves you are wizards.
Conclusive evidence?
Didn't you notice that I muted the phone for a moment when you called earlier? When I muted it, I asked Nanako to call the guest phones from Alex's room. The only phone that was in use was the one in your room. Oh, he's bluffing. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that funny? Only Wizards and I were using our phones. If your phone was in use, who were you talking to? No room phones were being used except yours and mine. You just said that.
The phone in my room? You must be mistaken. I was calling from somewhere else. Oh shit, did I just say that out loud? Well, fuck.
Stop playing innocent. The jig is up. The gig is up? I think you mean jig. Is that how this is pronounced? The gig is up. You might as well drop the act, wizards.
Huh.
Oh, there you go.
So that's why you muted your phone.
Oh wait, we all know that's not her real voice. She's been faking that voice this whole time. Her real voice is...
This one. So that's why you muted your phone. I've been played like a fool. But I remember clearly asking you not to reveal my identity.
Yeah, but I didn't. I'm revealing it to you right now. So you are wizards after all. Whoa. Pat on the back for myself. Actually, I wasn't sure until it was you until just now. Sorry. It looks like you admitted it a little bit too soon.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Calm down and think about it, you stupid. You really think that I could have asked Nanako to go to Alex's room by herself to call all of the phones? She's a huge wuss. She's been hiding in the corner for the last, 2 hours. There's no way she would have done that.
Why do I feel totally useless right now?
Because you are.
But now that you mention it, I don't think I would have done that.
Ah, you were bluffing, and I believed you.
No do-overs, I'm afraid. Well, unless you're like me and you can save your game. I'm sorry I had to fool you. But I'm glad you revealed your true identity. However, wizards, we have to be on equal ground, so I'm gonna murder you now.
You've got to be kidding me. Fine, you bested me. Alright, I'll talk. I'll need a stiff drink first, though.
Sweet, let's go out to the bar. Why not? I got my hands on an excellent bottle of whiskey earlier. Let's have a glass of that. Slainte, wizard. Slainte? Slainte? I don't know what this word is.
You're bloody annoying.
Does she have a British accent?
You're bloody annoying, Sanikeda.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, especially from Naneko and my mom. Is that it? I guess we gotta go talk to her. Whoa! I like this one. Kind of saucy looking. Alright, I gotta take another quick break. We gotta run an ad anyway. So I'll be back very shortly. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'll be right back. You can watch this and listen to the saucy music for a little while.
And we're back. Alright, so she's secretly both British and and has like a super deep voice, so.
Are you sure this whiskey isn't poisoned?
I got this whiskey from the people from the mansion. Oh, before the people from the mansion became hostile to us. So don't worry about it being poisoned. Plus, I totally didn't poison it myself just now. But you know, Ryle, you're pretty rough around the edges. And I'm not just saying that because of your spiky hair.
Shut up, who cares about my personality? If you have something to ask me, just ask. But I should understand why there... Oh, but you should understand that there are certain things I can't tell you. It should be a little bit less than that, I think. This is good.
Tell me about Ryle's real background. So what organization do you belong to? CIA? MI6?
As I said, there are certain things I can't talk about. I can't just tell you where I work for, moron.
Don't worry, I understand. I am totally a moron. Alright, I won't ask again. How did you manage to get onto the guest list? You're on the guest list, stupid. You made your way into this island by using an invitation sent to someone else, didn't you?
More of those subjects I can't really talk about.
Can you talk about literally anything? I mean, this interview is gonna be pretty short.
But alright, yes, my invitation was originally sent to someone named Sean Baxter. He was knee-deep in problems, but we managed to ensnare him. We wanted to send an undercover investigator to this island, so I cut a deal with him and became his representative. But he ended up being hospitalized with a sudden illness. Called a knife to the back. Really tragic.
I see. However, the people working in this mansion were quite cautious. It would have been difficult to convince them that you're a relative of one of the guests. Would it? I reiterate, you literally did that. For you. And Neneko. Super crazy, suspicious Neneko. Someone who definitely looks like they have nothing to do with anything that was going on in this island. Neneko. Who are you, really?
I wasn't lying when I told you I was a physician in Washington. Of course, I'm not doing that work anymore, and I only worked as a physician for about a year.
Ah, what kind of reputation did you have as a physician? That totally matters, right? MC isn't very bright. We have discussed this. The fact that he's not bright, yes, on many an occasion. Oh, have you also noticed that I now have, I made some improvements, in general. So now I have shadows. See? This is not like, it's not just a texture. These are actually like shading. And it's on my arms too. So you can see it like changes in the light. I'm very excited about it. Because it looks, it's subtle, but it's there. And I think it looks really good.
What? Why are you asking that? Nothing out of the ordinary? Really?
Really? It seems like maybe you're lying. I see. Well, with her personality, it wouldn't surprise me if she had a bad reputation. I know she's got a bad reputation. And it isn't just talk, talk, talk.
Huh. Why am I really annoyed with you right now?
Oh, I just have that effect on pretty much everybody I encounter. Like literally. Like, you know, this person who's kind of like my daughter for like the last, I don't know, 10 years, whatever it's been. Yep, she hates me. Tell me about the island. Rye, what do you know about this island? Pretty cool, huh?
Sorry, but I don't know that much. Of the 3 other investigators who infiltrated this place so far, 2 have disappeared. The only one who returned was not able to discover any detailed information about this island. We found out so far, though, that this is a base for prostitution, organ trade, and some kind of weapon development.
Sounds like you have nothing more than you have more information. It sounds like you have more than enough information to blow the lid off this place. So why haven't you?
Is that a joke? I literally just got here. How would I have done that? Many well-known politicians and business people have frequented this island, so we couldn't expose the actual state of things here in the usual way. Besides, we are after this island's research and development. We're not that interested in prostitution and the trade of organs.
No? That feels like something you should be interested in if you're law enforcement of any kind. The shadows really helps illustrate the volume of your, ears. Yes. You can really tell how big and jiggly my ears are. The ears, she has ears I can't tell over a huge bazonka. It's actually, I will stop for a second. It's kind of funny that you say that, because so a lot of the times, or a fair amount of the time, the outfits that I get come from just models in general. You know, it's not just clothing by itself. There's like a model attached to it. And I gotta say, compared to a lot of those, I'm actually pretty moderately sized. Like, if I'm standing from the front, there's only a little bit of like, you know, like curve here. Whereas, a lot of them would be more like, yay big. Moving on. So you needed to verify the information that had been gathered so far. If your superiors discovered that this kind of biological weapon is being developed on this island, what would they do?
What? Is that another joke? Of course they take it. We're the fucking government, are you kidding? They make something cool, we're going to steal it.
Planet-sized. Yes, definitely. Something smells fishy, and it's not just the fish poison that I put in your beverage. They're hiding something, aren't they?
To be honest, I have my doubts as well. Hang on, this is classified information. What the fuck am I doing? God, I really am drunk already. I'm such a lightweight. I can't talk about this, or else I jeopardize my position.
Don't worry, there's no way that information could leak out in the first place. But I am a talker, so... Imagine living on planet boobs. Oh, that would be so squishy. I can imagine it. It would be easy to sleep, like, pretty much anywhere. You just lay down.
This is only conjecture, but perhaps one of our superiors is one of the island's clients, who also knew about the island's research. That's what I've been thinking.
I see. In other words, this superior who's seen that research wanted to attain that technology by any means necessary. However, if he revealed all the details, it would be obvious that he was a client of the island's other services. So he made up stories about weapons of mass destruction so that your organization could have a reason to seize and obtain that biological weapon. Although, again, we have seen the monster. And other people have seen the monster.
It's just an educated guess, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Just like me and you, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Please, Akeda. I know you were pissed when I went to my sister's, but really, I think we could work it out. But if so, I'm just a pawn being used to satisfy someone else's greed. I'm really fed up.
I can understand that. Why don't you get a new job? Making up stories about WMDs? Nah, that never would happen. This is sheer fantasy.
I'm a bad guy.
Really? I mean, alright.
I can only do dirty jobs like this one. I've done too many bad things to be able to lead a normal life.
Wait, so you're not like a foreign government agent? I don't really understand who you are then. Because I wouldn't really call, government agents, sure, they are usually horrible, but they wouldn't call themselves the bad guy. Nor admit that the stuff that they did is horrible. Hey, if I can do it, so can you. What? I torture puppies for fun in my spare time. And I'm still the good guy, right? That's what that's the power that comes with the badge. If you want to turn over a new leaf, drop by my office. We'll talk.
I don't think you're keeping your hands that clean either, Ikeda. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I don't expect anything, though.
Alright, this game is going on a lot longer than I thought it would. Like, I kind of assumed we would have been done in like 2 hours. It's really going, though. Tell me more about the killer. Tell me what you were doing before and after Thomas's murder. I want to hear the details. Is she not the killer? Oh, right, she's not the killer. She's just the person who is, like, maybe trying to work together to, like, take down the island? I still think Jizzle is the killer, then. I thought they were saying that Wizards and the killer were the same person. But if they're not, then I could still be right. I could still be right that Jizzle is the killer. Or maybe Jizzle and Akira?
Before I went to the dining hall, I was drinking in the lounge with Jacob, and good fucking Christ, he can put a drink away. That idiot kid couldn't keep his mouth shut after a few drinks. He was a real fountain of information. And also vomit. He threw up like 10 times.
I see. So you were spending time with Jacob. Ooh. I thought that Jacob kept you there against your will, but it was actually the other way around.
No, he really did keep me there against my will. I just figured, fuck it, get some information while I'm trapped here. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. He appeared to be in quite a drunken state, and I was only pretending to drink so he wouldn't interfere with my mission.
Ah, so what happened after that? Did you, go back to your room with him, or...?
Abby the maid told us that the food was ready, so we went to the dining hall.
Didn't you arrive rather late? If I remember correctly, you were the last guest to arrive in the dining hall. So remember when our protege was supposed to be, super-powered remembering abilities? And then remember how we literally used that power, twice? And one of those times it didn't matter because we literally had photographs? That's kind of a weird, they really didn't need to do that. Right, Naneko?
Eek! Yes, you're right.
Come to think of it, I'd thought I'd quickly run back to the guest room building. I went to the bridge, but I noticed that the heavy iron door was closed. I figured that opening it would take too much time, so I just went back to the dining hall instead. I don't know if he was waiting for me, or just took his time in the bathroom, but I ran into Jacob again, and we went to the dining hall together. That's it.
I see. So the iron door was closed? Was there anything unusual about the corridor? Like maybe a burning corpse?
Unusual? No, nothing in particular. Oh no, come to think of it, I think the iron doors were open at first. Does that mean that someone closed them?
The iron doors were open? When was that?
I was disgusted by Jacob's drinking, so I pretended that I'd go back to the room to adjust my makeup. What time was it? It was right before Abby told us about lunch, so it had to be some time before everyone gathered in the dining hall.
Sometime before everyone got together in the dining hall.
I literally just said that. You don't have to repeat it.
So the doors were open at that time?
I said that too.
However, when I went to the corridor later on, the doors were closed again.
That seems to be the case. Someone must have lowered the doors. Otherwise, how would they be lowered? I mean, shit. Come to think of it, yes. That makes perfect sense.
Someone lowered the iron doors. There must have been a reason for that. To kill Thomas. Do you still really not get that?
Why would anyone need to close those doors?
About the killer. Did you notice anything about the causes of death of the murders of Thomas and Sir Raymond? Wait, we're literally talking to the person who was there investigating both of them. Both of the bodies. I'm pretty sure they noticed many things about the death. Let's continue.
if you're asking about my autopsies, I was taking them very seriously. I wasn't hiding anything. Well, except for the whole government agent thing. Thomas burned to death, and Sir Raymond died of blood loss after he was tortured.
Thomas burned to death where there wasn't any fire. Sir Raymond was cautious, but ended up being murdered anyway. But, being cautious doesn't prevent you from being murdered. From the perspective of an undercover investigator, what do you think?
Sorry, I don't really know what to think. The way I see it, the circumstances surrounding Thomas's murder were very strange indeed. And although Sir Raymond was extremely vigilant, he was killed. But if the killer is a trained assassin, they would have overpowered him with ease.
Sir Raymond probably had a gun or some kind of communication device. Are those things similar in some way? He defended himself with a gun, or he held like a phone up to the guy. I don't think he would have had any time to use any of them, though. One more thing, Ryle. Did you hear any strange moaning after you arrived at the island and were escorted to your room?
What? What exactly are you asking me? A strange moaning? Yes, I think I did. It was coming from my room. It sounded like the useless screaming of a half-witted girl.
Oh, I think you're calling out Nanako. I forgot about her screams. They do sound kind of annoying, don't they? I mean, anything else? A man's groans, for example?
Again, from my room. A man's groans? No, I don't think I did, but is this connected to any of the murders? Are you just fucking wasting my time?
I'm not guessing here, but I think that Sir Raymond was captured and killed around the same time we were shown to our rooms.
He was tied up and drugged. After that, all the killer had to do was torture and kill him. The killer seems to have harbored quite a grudge against him. But was he tortured in the same room we found his body? I wonder. Even if the killer was a professional, I don't think Sir Raymond would fall into such an obvious trap.
If you were Sir Raymond, what would catch you off guard?
I don't know, perhaps like an investigator finding out my identity, offering me some whiskey, spiking with it. Oh shit. Huh. Someone who wasn't supposed to be there. That could have caught him by surprise.
I see, someone who should not have been there. Alright. Wizards is a rather strange alias. Are you a basketball fan?
When I was a student, I used to play basketball, so yeah. I shouldn't have chosen a word associated with Washington, but most people would not associate wizards with Washington.
Yeah, most people wouldn't, but don't forget that someone rather special made the connection. Nanako. Oh, it was Nanako. Alright, cool. I thought he were talking about himself. Like, yeah, keep sucking your own dick, dude. Nanako? Oh.
Nanako Izu Mozaki. She possesses quite a unique ability, yet she can't utter a single word without tripping over her tongue.
Oh, what? Why are you so mean to me?
She's actually Owie from You're Under Arrest? Yeah. Wait, were you the one who told me I should watch that show? I gotta make another note of that. How did it get deleted? Make a note. There we go. I've made the note. I really want to watch. I've actually been watching a lot of like older anime recently, so it's definitely something I want to add to that list. However, Ryle, you weren't the only guest with a medical background. Isn't it difficult to deceive others without having the knowledge of an active physician?
I was planning to brush up on my studies so I wouldn't be exposed. However, knowing too much is not good either. It's easier to play the part of an ignorant little woman than that of an outstanding doctor.
I see. This is very important. Can you tell me about your weapons and skills? I would just want to gauge how much of a badass you really are.
I have a Glock 30 with 3 spare magazines. That's the only gun I brought with me. Close quarters martial art, hacking, sabotage skills, and so on. I'm trained in almost everything.
Looks like you could come in handy, though, although you're not very well armed. What? A Glock 30 with 3 magazines is not well armed? You're not fighting the fucking Germans. It's like 10 people in a mansion.
Don't be silly. I plan to use a Glock 42, which has an even smaller magazine size, and I'm quite familiar with it. I didn't expect a large battle to happen, and I planned on using a gun for emergencies.
Are they the ones that shot at us? Unfortunately, it looks like a large battle is about to happen. What? Is it? With like the 6 people that are left here? I don't think so.
I'm glad there aren't many people from this mansion, but I'm rather worried about that monster.
It's a humanoid biological weapon developed for the military. And I haven't had to face it yet. I don't think we can easily neutralize it. Nanako, what impressions did you have when you saw... See? She did fucking see it. Why didn't she mention that earlier?
Oh, don't remind me of that all of a sudden. Oh, let me see. As far as I can tell, its movement seems slow, but I can't say anything because it might not have shown its true power at that time. It was still powering up to 100%. It wasn't even its final form.
In other words, you know nothing, Nanako. That's pretty useless.
I was in a tough spot, you know.
Yeah, bully her like that? Bully her like this. Shut up, Nanako, you're useless. Sit down. Anyway, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
It doesn't bleed. I read that.
Its power level is now over 9,000.
What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right. Can it?
We should be prepared to fight it at any time. I just bust down the door.
Hey, I'm fucking here now. I'm the monster. Alright, I just hope it won't come to that.
That report I read was pretty scary. Are we really gonna be alright?
Alright,
Not pretty nosy, aren't you? As I said, I'm not at liberty to tell you anything else about my background, even though I told you pretty much everything at this point.
I guess I should ask her about other things. Can you tell me more about this island? Any minor details are helpful. Anything else that comes to mind is Spider-Man here. Have you seen Spider-Man? Do you know anything about Spider-Man being on this island, coming to this island, or knowing about this island? Has he talked about me recently?
I don't think I know anything else. What is that about Spider-Man?
Nothing. Just, if you haven't heard anything, then just don't worry about it.
No, wait, come to think of it.
Yeah, something about Spider-Man?
What? No. For some reason, the research on this island suddenly stagnated 10 years ago. Apparently, the flow of special chemicals they were using slowed to a trickle, but I don't know why.
10 years ago? Does that mean something happened at that time? Perhaps they ran out of money?
No, prostitution and the organ trade continued at the same levels as before, and there were plenty of clients. It's unlikely that they ran out of money.
If that's the case, then what could have slowed down the research? The disappearance of an essential element used for research, or maybe an important researcher who went missing? Is it possible that these murders are connected to that? Can the killer negotiate with the people from the mansion because they possess something that was lost, like a code?
It is possible. If it would allow them to resume the research, they would definitely be interested in obtaining such a code. Maybe that's the unlock code they're after. It could be the reason why Vincent and his associates would revolt. But why was the killer able to obtain that unlock code in the first place? It remains a mystery.
At any rate, I'm glad that there is a possible connection between the research on this island and the killer. I need to hydrate. About the killer. Who could the killer be?
My guess would be it is a trained assassin.
About the island?
Sorry, but that's everything I know about the island.
Let me ask you something else. Why does it make me click on them all?
That's all I have to say about that. Have you heard enough?
Would you happen to know a girl named Aurora?
Aurora? Who's that? What does she look like?
She's blonde with blue eyes and wears a big blue ribbon in her hair.
There's someone on this island who looks like that? Sounds pretty cute. No, I haven't seen her. I don't remember seeing her, but could she have survived what they did to the girls in this mansion?
Well, if you don't know, forget about it. God. Don't know Spider-Man, don't know Aurora, fucking useless. Yeah, as opposed to all those untrained assassins you see flying around. Hi, I'm a novice assassin. Could you, stop for a second and I'll shoot you? Thank you. Perhaps you shouldn't
ask Ryle about Aurora.
Ryle doesn't know about her either. If she was a virtual character created by the computer, it's only natural that none of the other guests know about her. But why did Alex react like that when I mentioned her name? I wonder. I wonder. Never mind. I want to ask you one last thing. How's the poison taste? I find it hard to believe that an undercover investigator like you doesn't have a way to get in touch with the outside world. Are you hiding anything?
All communication from the island, all the communications from the island are monitored, and they've also set up several jammers. They jam in. It's not possible to contact the outside world with regular communication equipment.
So what you're saying is that it is possible with special equipment?
Well, I have an optical wireless communication device. It can communicate directly with satellites by using a high-powered laser. This will avoid any jammers on the island, and there is no way the communications can be intercepted. But this device has a major drawback.
Is it you have to go outside to use it? And then shoot people? Actually sung the rest of that line. Hell yeah.
It can't be used if there's too much cloud cover. It kinda sucks for you, huh?
Not bad for a stupid little girl. Exactly. It's not a big problem in a normal area, but in the illusions, it's a big problem. There is cloud cover all year round, so it can't be used to communicate often. Since we arrived on this island, I haven't been able to use it even once. And even then, the beam needs to be focused properly. Is this how you spell focused? It looks wrong, whatever. Making it very difficult to use.
Still, it's good to have in case of emergency.
Well, not if it doesn't fucking work. Yes, it'd be really nice to not be dead by then. Also, without conclusive evidence that those weapons are being developed here, nobody will be coming for us. The risk is too high. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You mean we're stuck on an island? 1S, I was right, haha. Go me.
So, Ikeda, do you really think we can survive this? Judging from the cold-blooded ways each of the dead has been murdered, we are dealing with a professional assassin. Oh, and let's not forget about that creature.
You mean Nanako? I mean, Jesus, man, I know she doesn't shower and she looks kind of terrible, but she's right there. Be nice. Hey, I'm doing everything I can. And if things really go south, we could always try the healing power of prayer. Yeah, wait, what was that? What was that Christian rap? Ah, it's too far back. We can't read it anymore. It was so good.
Stop joking around. What good would prayer do?
What, you don't know about the glory of Jesus Christ? He'll surely save us from this terrible, horrible situation.
I've seen through darkness and time and evil in my life. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. If there was a god, the world would be a little less harsh. A little less... Sorry, I'm clearly drunk by now. This world would be a little less wretched. And if God does exist, he doesn't get involved in anything. He might just as well not exist. So don't pray to God. I know I'm the only one looking out for myself.
Welcome to the wonderful world of sarcasm. I don't mean everything I say so literally, you know.
She reminds me of someone. Me.
Come to think of it, your office is in New York, isn't it? Can you see the Manhattan skyline from there?
What? No. I mean, they said that I was gonna get a good office soon, but they just haven't moved me up yet. It's coming. The raise is coming. But it's all of a sudden, yeah, my office has a great night view of it.
He can, if you don't stop lying, the demon will rip your tongue out.
Actually, I'm bending the truth a little bit, but I do know a few places where you can see the skyline at night. Of course, there's lots of places you could see the skyline. The hell?
I see. The Manhattan skyline. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
It's really, I mean, it's just a city. It's not... I've seen it a few times. It's just kind of okay.
If I die, but you make it out of here, please scatter my ashes there.
What do you mean ashes? You were just gonna be like a rotting corpse here for like 20 years. Nobody's coming to this island to pick up your body.
I don't have any friends or family. I'd rather be put to rest there than 6 feet under.
Enough gloomy talk, although yes, you are definitely gonna die. Also, you can't see the skyline if that's all that's left of you or some ashes. Come to New York in one piece instead. I don't want to carry around your urn. Gross. I might get your dead body ashes on my hands. I've seen it in various states. Yeah, I've seen it from... I think like New Jersey. Can you see it from Connecticut? Or do you mean in various states, as in ways of being? I didn't mean that.
I don't think all of us will be getting off this island alive.
Oh, you mean like Thomas? In many ways of being, yeah. Yep, it has been in a few states, for sure.
It's alright. If you die and I survive, I'll scatter your ashes on the East River.
That's very kind of you, but we're all getting out of here alive. We can have breakfast in Manhattan, hamburgers for lunch, dinner in Brooklyn tonight, and finally drinks at a bar.
Who are you fucking kidding? You can't afford that.
I saw it in early 2001 and after 2001, yep. And then again, recently, it does look better now. There's another huge building there. I've mostly seen it from a cruise ship. I like to go on cruises, although I haven't really been able to go on any for a couple of years now. Fun fact, we actually paid for one right before the pandemic started, and then weren't able to use it, and we still have like a credit. We have like a credit for a cruise that I guess we could maybe use now? I don't know. It still feels kind of maybe not fully safe. And the East River won't have to be polluted with any of our ashes.
I guess that's something to look forward to. I might have had a little bit too much to drink. I'll sober up in my room and come back a little later.
Why don't you just sober up here? I mean, that'll be fine. I'm not gonna do anything creepy. It's not like I've perved on like every woman in this whole game. Hope the cruise company is still in operation when you can use it. I think so. It's Royal Caribbean, so they're probably doing okay still.
Do not reveal my true identity to anyone, okay?
Of course, no need to tell me. We'll just pretend that things are the same as before. Don't worry.
Actually, I'm more worried about the gloomy girl.
Well, I have a fucking name.
Don't worry about her. Nanako doesn't even possess the communication skills that would allow her to talk about that.
You stop insulting me. You are right, though. Boo, come to think of it, you're probably right.
I'll see you later.
And she's gone. Phew! At least we discovered her real identity.
Nah, I'm glad we did, but what are you gonna do now?
Of course, our next step will be unmasking the killer. And I guess we'll have to do that next time. It's already been 4 hours. Wow. This chapter is really long. So, what do we think? I think this game is, you know, if fun, if not kind of stupid. Fun to make fun of, though. And it's not entirely unclever. There's just a lot of, like, relatively unrealistic things about it. This game is long? Yeah, it really is. I mean, compared to, like, my game, which I think is going to be about 10 hours. Music's kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can raid somebody. We don't have, a lot of people, a lot of raiders, but we have a couple. Who's on? I'm betting, like, Vanya, and probably no one else. No, not even Vanya. We have somebody who's asleep. And somebody playing Elden Ring, which I don't want to raid because I don't want to see any spoilers for it. I genuinely wonder if anyone is playing this game. Because they would probably be further behind than we are. And then I could at least, like, talk about it. I searched for a return to Shironagasu Island. It's literally my stream. Hey, I look good in that thumbnail. Wow. No wonder people were clicking on me earlier. Damn. I look good down there. I wish I was as long as this game. Likely that you wish that. Alright, does anybody have anyone online that they want to raid? If not, I might just find like some random VTuber. Wow, there's really not many people on, huh? You do have a bunch of peeps online? Oh, cool. Yeah, just give me a name. Whoever you think is cool to raid. Or who might appreciate it. Skipping the Elden Ring peeps, there's someone playing Raft. Raft is kind of cool. Oh yeah, Evelyn. I thought her name was like Evelyn, but yeah, she's like the demon-esque one. Evelyn. Ghost hunting with friends, or hunting friends with ghosts. I'm waiting for the ad to be over. She's an alien, aquatic alien, yes. And what But thinks the keyboard is my hand. I assure you the keyboard is not my hand. Oh, holy crap, she looks cool. She's all glowy. Oh, I've seen this game that she's playing. Maybe. I think it's like a VR thing. Alright, yeah, let's raid her. Oh, that's adorable. I wish the keyboard was, because then I could hold your hand. Woo. Here you go. There, we did it. Both hands even. Can I do it? Eh. No. It's upside down. You can imagine it, right? Kinda. Alright, let's raid Ebelon. This is our chat thing. Our raid message. Yeah. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. I'll see y'all later. Love y'all. Bye. Probably be back to finish this game maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have as much to do now, so probably. Okay. But keyboard, stop it. Okay, bye.